Welcome back, Heavenlies. This is HEAVENSARMY playing Pharmacy 14, episode 14. I believe I missed last episode's update, so I said probably episode 12 on episode 12, and I said episode 12 on episode 13. Yeah, I probably forgot to do that. Either way, I kind of figured you could get up here. There's like a little point of thing, and yeah, you can get up almost anywhere. Square Enix, I'm gonna have to say, as a 3D thing, they leave a lot of points of interest. And I know there's a lot of people out there, like me, who see things and you're like, you know what, I probably can get up there. And try and try and try until you finally make it happen. Yeah, I mean, I guess somebody else dancing too. Sweet. But yeah, I mean, like, just stuff like this. I still hope to find that place where I could jump way up on top of the thing and climb right up on top of, I guess over, like, the entryway of the town and stuff. Like, you go all over the place. Either way, there was a quest that I saw, but I don't remember now where that quest was, and it's not good. Because I don't think it's just not gonna just show up here in my journal for me to be like, oh, you know, here's one. But if I do find it, that would be great, because I would really need to find that now. Apparently I could get it at level 30, and I think I've seen it. I just didn't know it was there, so yeah, we gotta see, wherever it is in this world. But so first, like, if I want to continue on with what I'm doing, what am I actually truly plotting to do right now, other than drop off my alright, that's just to drop off that. I do get 1,400 for that. That's kind of worth it. Alright, that is really worth it. I am going to go ahead and do that. The sight to behold. That's where I'm supposed to go. But we're going to go to Ul'dah, drop off my thing, then go to Gridania after I go here, which is just outside of town, right? I believe so. I think it's here. So just go to Lower Lenosha and then take the ship over. Got it. We're gonna do that now. Can I warp from here? I can. That's great. I didn't think you could reach that far. Either way, I don't want to break this game by like doing things that you ought not to do. But like, if you see things that you like, you know what, I can kind of jump up on that wall, and then that wall looks like it can totally jump up there, then I say go for it. Absolutely go for it. Oh sweet, I got my coral kitten and my coral mount. What a lucky draw that was. But yeah, I mean, like, we're just here at this point to either I do want to finish off a bunch of side quests now. I mean, I need to unlock the next big fight thingy, which is probably soon, actually. But I probably got to go through a bunch more main story to get to that point. And all of these side quests that I'm just running by, I'd rather like tidy them up now, because these are where I would get my armors and stuff that I actually need. Being item level 20 is not the way to go, but I am, and I'm able to make it through. Haven't quite died yet. That could still happen. But we're still holding up very well on not dying. Yes, I failed some quests by not knowing what to do. But I didn't die. And going into like a battle, let's say with Ifrit, and the party doesn't know what they're doing, well, Ifrit's gonna one-shot kill the party if you don't know what you're doing. If you don't take with that little pillar, everyone dies, and that's just the end of it. So yeah, that doesn't count as a death either. You don't get resurrected at the place. You just... I'm trying to go that way. I doubt going into the building's gonna work. But you just redo the battle until you win or until you leave. But that doesn't quite count as like a KO death. When you spawn back at your home warp place, that's when you've died. And we haven't done that yet. So yeah, I am wanting to do this. This is worth 1,000 company seals, and I didn't check to see how much I need for the next upgrade to first class. Private Army First Class. You've entered a PvP area. Yes, indeed I have. Whoa, look at my HP. Whoa, that's kind of crazy. Anyway, that's a lot of HP. Can I click on that? No, there's just a crazy banner right in the middle of everywhere. So wait, is there a quest here as well? He's trembling on his legs. The brawler may not be as tough as he appears. Please, I beg of you, stay those ferocious looking fists. I'm not ready for full contact sparring. Why, I've only just begun to practice my one elm punch. Okay. You're not quite One Punch Man yet? Is he... Oh. So you've come to duel me? Then my apologies. You have the look of a man who enjoys the thrill of a fight, and I thought perhaps you'd come to challenge me. And for good reason, I might add. You see, the Maelstrom recently opened up a new sparring ground of sorts, right here on this pier. Now, adventurers can go toe-to-toe without climbing down into the pit. I was all but certain you were just like everyone else, eager to earn a notch on your belt. I haven't the skill nor the courage to put up a fight, but you've the look of a man who's weathered his fair share of battles. Perhaps you'd like to test your mettle in the ring? Not with me, of course. The officer who oversees the arena is just over there. Doubtless, she'd be happy to tell you about it. Just look at that frightful stare. Always on the lookout for fresh blood, or so they say. Back out here? So just talk to you and then I'm done? Okay. Interesting. What's this? Another wolf pup itching to get into the ring, are you? Not really. If it's blood you're after, and you need it quick, maybe you can slake your thirst here? Okay, I thought you were going to send me away, because this is just PvP where you don't spill blood. Before you go rushing off to get yourself bludgeoned, though, the rules to be learned. Don't you worry, none lad, I'll teach you all you need to know. Complete. And quest is done, apparently. Good. Now I go over here and drop off this quest and get 1,000 points and I'll be happy. Yeah, I guess this is part of like unlocking something. Oh, further in. There you are. Storm Captain. Ooh, cue the music. By the way, welcome back, everybody. Like, how is everybody today? Figure I'll ask before you see what's going on. Oh, there's a gun thingy again. So I did this once, I think, with my Dragoon. And my Dragoon was ridiculously strong. As in, like, I took out everything. But I did a PvP, and a dude with lesser everything defeated me. And I'm just like, what is going on? Shouldn't I not be able to hit this dude with the numbers that I'm normally used to hitting? And no, it's different rules. Just because you're like the strongest Dragoon in the game doesn't mean that you are strong in the PvP arena place. Yeah, I learned that out the hardest way, and I lost. I'm like, okay, that was just stupid. Then I'll never do that again. And that's why I never do PvP to this day, because of this game. You can blame this game when I was 11, 12, 13, whatever years old. I'm just like, forget that then. It's because like that's stupid. So yeah, I don't like these rules. But welcome, Delita. How are you? Just telling some childhood trauma to everybody. Glad you probably caught that. You waved at me earlier. When? I don't see things on this game, apparently. I look at chat a lot. I'm not even looking at the screen 90% of the time. Really, I'm looking at chat more than the game. Which is sad, because, like, I should be looking at the screen and seeing what's happening. Only when, like, a battle is happening, or, like, I gotta focus on a cutscene, yes. But my chat is what I'm supposed to look at 100% of the time. It was before you had Twitch going. Oh, okay. Then I wasn't even I wasn't at the thing then. When I had the game running, minus the couple times I jumped up to get back on the thingy, then I like walked away, got my water, and yeah, I wasn't even looking at the screen at all then. So yeah, when I'm live, when I just started going live, I'm not even there. I'm not even in the room where the game is, basically. I gotta get everything like done before I could go live, so it's kind of a scramble every day. I don't recall seeing your ugly mug around here before. You say that Riki sent you? She said she was sending an adventurer, not some simpering sea louse. I bought a Switch today. Oh man. One day I'll go back to Variety, and then I'll start dreaming of getting a Nintendo Switch. I guess now I'm gonna be stuck on this for a while, so we'll see how this goes. Although the turnabout is still looking the same as when I was Variety, so it's not looking good. Either way, if I'd known it was your sorry hide I'd be dealing with, I'd have spit on your recommendation papers and tossed them into the briny deep. But, much to my charging, you made it here in one piece. So listen up. They call this place the Wolf's Den, but you're no wolf. No, you're the runt of the litter, a whimpering, drooling pup who'd be lucky to suckle one of your... Why are you doing this? To gaze upon the glory of the other fighters that are here, before your bigger siblings grab you by the neck and toss you aside to starve like a wretch you are. I have no idea what he's talking about. Anyway, I assume he's going to be like, you're at the bottom ring, and you can move yourself up as you fight through. Thank you for speaking normally. Okay, I got what you're saying now. Stand up straight, maggot. Wow, am I not part of this thing here? Can I not throw this guy overboard and watch him since he's the captain? And even though I'm private in this army, I could probably still wipe the floor with him? Either way, this ain't no place for the faint of heart, and I give you till midday before you run home with your tail between your legs, crying for your mom. Wow. So what games did you get, since, you know, you're rubbing in how awesome you are? Just curious what games you got. You're beyond help. But because I'm feeling so generous, I'll give it to you anyway. If you've a mind to learn something, come back, and I'll beat it into you good and proper. Knowledge? And next time you show your ugly mug, I want to see fangs dismissed. Good. Alright, there you go. Whoop-de-doo, it's Wolf's Den. I don't care. It's PvP. I already told you my tragic story, and now I'll never do it again. Unless somebody shows up and is like, oh, this is all you gotta do in that battle. And I'll be like, oh, that's no wonder I lost. Soft Knocks? What is going on with all these extra quests? Soft Knocks comes to Wolf Place, learns that Uplanders have many heart thumps to fight for fighty play. Soft Knocks sees chance for busy deal. Offers gobby hand lending for Uplanders to have better fighty play. Crunch bone and smash steel muchly. Now, new fighty play is born, name of Rival Wings, Machina of Gobmake, help Uplanders make much mayhem together? If Uplander wishes to fill brain case with knowledge of Rival Wings, Soft Knocks, happy to give mini tongue flaps. Thanks, Goblin. Thank you so much for your wonderful words. At least it's more easier to read than everybody who speaks a limsa limensa. Yeah. So what's with the long load screen? Did I do something wrong? Did I hit OK too quickly? Smash Bros sounds good. Where am I at? Gervania. What in the world is going on? This was not in the original. It's like a more PvP versus a couple of machines, and the machines will fight. You probably gotta protect the machines or something. That'd be kind of cool. Whoa, right? That's kind of cool. So, hello neighbor. Not too sure of that one. A couple Mario games, couple more Mario games. A couple Pokemon games. Oh, come on, Insanic. And something else I don't have them in front of me. Oh, well, that's still awesome. Rival Wings. Now, that's kind of cool looking. You have been granted access to Astragallos, an old Charlayan testing site simulated with the Dravanian hinterlands. Here you take part in Rival Wings, a large-scale war game incorporating powerful goblin-made machina. Adventurers are divided into two teams, the Falcons and the Ravens. Okay. With each side setting out to destroy the core located in the other opponent's base. If you are interested in learning more, speak to Softlinks at the Wolf's Den Pier. I already did. But that's kind of cool. Now, like, that's very interesting. If it's still PvP, I'll still get my butt handed to me. Oh, look at all of them. Wishing to be, like Zach Fair. Actually, I did do that in IRL as well. A whole bunch of those just to see how it works. Once you get the balance down, yeah, it's more than just swinging your arms. It doesn't work. You'll lose your balance pretty quickly. Do I have everything here? I think I do. We can move on. That was 1,000 more points for that. That was awesome. But yeah, you got some sweet games, I gotta say. Nice, some Mario and Pokemon and Sonic. Like, not. Oh, I'm to the wrong person. Where's my get me out of here ship? Oh, wrong side. Okay, wrong pier. 1, 2, 3. What in the world am I looking at? Bolt 3 Merja. Raw Destruction, Recuperate. Shadow Fang, Alien Edge, Shuki, Throwing Dagger. Okay, I have no idea why, but everything changed again. It better not. It better not ruin all my stuff again. That's all I'm asking for. But yeah, I'm gonna go to Gredonia first. Because that'll allow me to drop off my thing and get my scythe that I want, and pick up the quest again. So yeah, this is not a flying place apparently, but and then go to Ul'dah, and then drop off the other thingy. But is there anything else around here? Actually, what I should wisely do is find out where I saw that quest, because it'd be really helpful if I found that now. I'm trying to figure out what to call it. I'm running the wrong way, aren't I? I must have exited the south gate. Okay, I did. Because if it's here, I don't know if it's here or not. I just remember seeing it once. And that's not good enough to see it once, because I do not remember where exactly it was. So yeah, oh, I got the, I finished another anime today, because I got home a little earlier today, to get some trophies done, and I finished off Spider-Man. That was awesome. So Spider-Man is now 100%ed, and deleted off my PlayStation 4, so now I got a little bit of room to put new games and add probably even more older games and get those games done. But I also finished off the anime because it was really short, like, really short. And I'll tell about that once I finally figure out the name of that, or where that quest is. think it'd be not that hard to find stuff. Okay, I think I know where it is. Oh, there's another blue thing here? Okay, I do want to unlock all of these blue plus things because they will help me out a lot. I found my quest last night for Warrior. Now I'm level 42. How are you level... So you found your quest that you needed to do. And was it level 30 or was it level 40? Like Civilized Men and Women, the Maelstrom. Because yeah, if it was level 30, then you could have done it sooner. But if it's level 40, then that's normal? It was level 30. Okay, that's what I thought. But like I don't know nothing other than Dragoon and now the road, which I just had to follow my main quest and then talk to them and then it's done. But was yours at a different place? Because so was my Dragoons, but when you finish the Lancer, they still tell you about going out and checking something out. And then you go out there and then the thing kicks in. But I don't know. You probably are you skipping all the chats and conversations when they tell you to do that, or was yours like just out of the blue, out of the way? It wasn't a Marauders Guild. Okay. Looking for good soldiers. Okay, you're familiar with what transpired at Carteneau 5 years ago, aren't you, Private Army? I am. I don't mean the moon cracking open and primal raining hellfire upon us all. Even folk in the Far East heard that tale, I reckon. What I'm wondering is how knowledgeable you are with regards to the aftermath when the Eorzean Alliance saw fit to settle in and jointly administer the region of the foreseeable future. Waste our time, money, and men, most say. And what with nothing of value in the Carteneau Flats, that's the story to most which folks have been privy. The truth, of course, been a fair bit of different. Okay, what do you mean? In case ye ain't yet in the know, the Primal's rampage laid bare these Allagan ruins, okay, which no one had even the slightest inkling existed prior to the calamity. It didn't take a bleeding genius to recognize that we found something important, and that we'd be fools to let it fall into the wrong hands. The powers that be declared that we protect and study the ruins together, and so we did, until now. Limsa, Laminsa, Ulda, and Gridania have all firmly asserted a claim to the territory. What? Okay, the time for talk has passed, the time for action has come. Okay, that being said, we'd be a sorry excuse for an alliance if we let this one issue divide us. So, while there'll be fighting, it'll be in accordance with the rules. All hostilities shall be confined to the disputed territories, and engagement shall be fought to submission, not death. Remember that when you're on the front line, Private, beat a man within an elm of his life, if you must, but see that it goes no further. Okay. You'll be joining the fight, won't ye? A soldier with your talents would make a tremendous difference. What's more, you'd be doing the nation a great service. At least speak to our man at the airship landing before you decide one way or another. Think on it, Private. That's all I ask. Oh, okay. There's like another thing at the airship? Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna go to the airship, because I'm gonna go to Gridania anyway, and drop off my whatchamacallit, and I'll talk to the dude while I'm at this airship. Oh, there you are. Like civilized men and women. What are you talking about? What's happening now? This is all new stuff again. Gonna move my mic down a little bit, I think. But yeah, this is all new. Private Army, come to join the fight. Have you? Have we? Have you? Very good indeed. What's happening now? Another cutscene? It's probably another cutscene showing me what's going on, because yeah, this I do not remember any of this. Okay, climb up the ramps. Whoa, that's kind of crazy looking, doesn't it? All that red stuff? That's the Twin Adder. And this is the Mortal Flames. Okay. Oh, we just stand there with our arms all crossed, like, yeah. What is happening? So it's like a free-for-all between grand companies that capture the flag? That sounds like something I also don't want to do ever. Yeah, it seems to be more like PvP stuff. I'll pass on that. Now, before we proceed, I must warn you, this isn't going to be like some jaunt in the Wolves' Den. Oh, and I don't even like the Wolves' Den, so this is even more of a jaunt? You'll be pitted against wave after wave of fellow Alliance members in battle. And they won't care one whit that you're the Warrior of Light. This campaign will be long and brutal, and victories won today may be undone tomorrow. Consider the border ruins. Consider the border land ruins. Okay, that's better. We need only seize control of each ruin in the region, right? Wrong. Defense is paramount as well, for our rivals will muster forces to challenge our claims. So this is what I remember seeing in Final Fantasy XI, and like the other faction that I wasn't in had complete control over everything. They won the whole area. And it's just like, oh, that's exciting. What? Great. So yeah, I mean, clearly there was the hardcore people were in the, if the factions was like the good guys versus the bad guys, everybody who was really powerful was in the bad guy faction. If it was good guys and bad guys. I don't remember anything about the Final Fantasy XI thing other than I remember that. But yeah, anyway, it is for that reason we have established an airship route direct to the front line. Wow, scary. Those who are ready and willing to fight will never want for transportation. Ah, but that look on your face bespeaks confusion. Are we at war or not? No, we're not. And what is this talk about no killing? What is going on? That's what you're thinking? Yes? No? I've already been explained by the first dude. I already know everything that I need to be told the first time. But you can explain to me again. It's less war and more organized violence to resolve a territorial dispute without actually going to war and causing each great nation some serious loss. Yeah. Wow. If only we had skirmishes like this to settle disputes in IRL instead of taking it for ourselves or going to wars because of it. Yeah. It's scary. How easy we can solve a lot of things and have way less death. And yes, it is to be civilized violence. Killing Alliance members is strictly prohibited. Can you accidentally kill somebody or no? I have no idea. In this game, can you just attack them and once their health goes down, you no longer can attack them? It just it automatically unlocks them and then they're just down and then you just move on? Yeah, that'd be great. Killing Alliance members is strictly prohibited, though accidents have been known to happen, mind you. But you, of all people, have nothing to fear. You've escaped certain death more times than I can count. What are the odds you fall to do so this time, right? Yeah, exactly. So, I'm done. The front line. The borderland ruins located to the outskirts of the Cartano Flats are now accessible. Control of this ancient Alliance state is decided via large-scale player-versus-player PvP battles known as frontline campaigns. Speak to the company flyer to go over there and get more details. Great. Anyway, that was fun, wasn't it? Gridania. Yes. I'm trying to go through all the places I was in my head where I was at last night, but first I'll just go and drop off the thing and pick up the thing. But while I'm at it, I finished Miss Monochrome, the animation. I give it a rating of 2. It's 13 episodes long, and it's a comedy, music, and slice of life anime. So yeah, that's something different. With the music, basically. Either way, it's about the android MC trying to become an idol. That is really the premises of this anime. I gotta go over. I'm gonna go to the botanist thing first, because that at least I know what I'm doing there. And I've been to a few places. God's quiver bow. Oh, okay. I've been to a few places here last episode, so maybe I can find it again. Botanists. Each episode's around 4 minutes long. That's why I was able to finish it so quickly, including the 1 minute intro. So it's actually a 3 minute anime episode. Yeah, it goes pretty fast. Run, character, me, botanist. There you go, nice and quick. Auto triangulate is awesome. And here is your. I had like 59, so when I did this last night, I was done in no time. You're helping us out again. My thanks, friend. In case you've forgotten, the crow feathers can be found in the area south of Gilbert Spire. I don't think I need to know that. Here you go. Done. Done. Oh, look how pretty those feathers are. Ah, the crow feathers. You have my thanks. 99 of them. Doubtless, you already know. This from Fufu-cha. Fufu. It is the order of the twin adder that requested the feathers, probably for more arrows. Bag full of feathers as well. If I heard it true, they're in the midst of preparing for war against the XIV. The crow feathers are needed to make arms and armor. Really? Feathered harpoons, plumbed yew crooks, and the like. I would assume for just arrows, but okay. I wouldn't use feathers for armor ever. It's a fine feeling being able to do our part to aid those men and women who fight for or who defend our nation or fight for our nation. Anyway, to need the feathers in such large quantities gives me pause to imagine the bloodshed that lies ahead. Yeah, crazy. Will the 12s would ever know true peace? After all this hard-fought battling, I would hope so. But there I go again with my wistful ramblings. Feel free to ignore me. If I could, I would, but this is like a PvP thing and I can't... PvP. An MMO thing and I can't quite skip anything. Now, before I forget, Fufu asked me to give you something on her behalf. A scythe. Now, I don't know if you can attack with this or not, but I know you can attack with the axe that I have. The scythe is what we call a secondary tool. Use it in your offhand. It allows you to harvest from lush vegetation in addition to the mature trees you already know so well. That Fufu has seen fit to make this gift is proof promised, or proof positive of your progress. I don't know what's going on with my brain anymore, but I'm really worried. It's been today and yesterday. Yeah, getting really worried. And you're no longer a novice, my friend. I dare say you're ready to try your hand at fieldcraft levies, perhaps even take on grand company work? But first, I recommend you head to the wood and find some lush vegetation to try that new scythe on. Off you go now. Come back when you're ready to take on another task for the guild. Sweet. I have none of those hats, but it's perception of that. And less perception, but it gives me defense for what I'm wearing. Perfect. Okay, I'll do that. Alright, now I gotta be the next level, but my character can finally... There you go, the bronze scythe is there. And the bronze hatchet and everything else. There you go. Look how great I look now. So yeah, done. I best take my ninja class out. And now I can use my scythe to get the stuff that I need. I think that scythe will allow me to get whatever it is else that I'm missing. Anything else in this area before I move on? Or do I need to be in the areas to see the quests? Yeah, I think I do. Because I see everything here. They're all red and I can't quite do anything. And anything extra would be... I'd still be able to see it, I would hope. And nothing really appears on this map. So yeah, either way. I'm gonna run south in here. Because I think all my running around last episode, I might have seen my quest here. I might have even read the quest off last episode. Yeah, so now the quest does appear. So you have to be in the right area. Central Shroud? Well, either way, I'm going this way. And I'm going to pick off this quest. Has a task of a capable adventurer. Strength, vitality, and tenacity. Strength, vitality, and skill speed. Oh, nice. It is no ordinary adventurer who is granted passage through the White Wolf Gate. I am Roust Bant of the Wood Whalers, and I would see you live up to your reputation. My fellow whalers at Dunstane Spire are in grave need of an adventurer's aid. Should you have a mind to make yourself useful, travel there and seek out Thievnags. You gotta click on these dudes to go through the gate. How adorable. They just don't... I don't know why things are not just automatically opening. So, first things first is beneath the planks. Sting in the bottle. That's the favor for the... So I gotta run down here. Okay, either way, I gotta make sure I'm just running the right way. Just completely go... Oh, it's not south because I entered this gate. I gotta go over to that town and then go south. So yeah, if it's not here, and if I make it to the Self Village before then I know... I remember there being big holes like this in all of these places. Roast Band sent you? Yes. Thank the 12. I just about given up hope that another would answer our call. Tell me, did you perhaps notice that gaping hole in the ground on your way here? Yeah, I did. That was not there before, I don't think, in the original game. Aye, 'twould be hard to miss it. One of the many remnants of Dalamud's fury. Dalamud? The scoffling you see is a solution we worked up with our friends from the Carpenters Guild, but even the sturdiest wood is at the mercy of the elements. The rains had fallen hard of late, and I fear that there still might be some soggy planks left untended. Please see to them, as well as any pests who have come to feast on the wood. Pests that would feast on the wood. Okay. It's a whole new world here. I could jump from this, can't I? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's all your HP. So if you're not in battle, you can do that, and you will always live the fall. You will just lose all of your HP from those heights. Oh, okay, scary, I know. So I gotta go up and over this way, I believe. Yeah, I think this is a town that I gotta get through. I mean, I hope the things here. I was not in Ul'dah, so like I'm not 100% certain where all of these things are, but I really hope it's around at least one of these places. Is there another follow-up quest? Oh, yeah, this is to pick up the thingy. Guess I could pick it up while I'm at it. It's not on my way, but it's like kind of over there, and we'll probably end up fighting. But yeah, like I don't want to get these quests done. I want to get the quest over Laminsa done. Go around all the places and then tidy all of that up, or just continue focusing on main story. And then when I beat it, I'm gonna have a million side quests to do. And that doesn't seem like fun to me. That's not like the most excitingest thing to do. Okay, nothing attacked me. I actually was waiting for something to attack me. Yeah. Oh, I didn't upgrade my whatchamacallit. Alright, where was I at with the anime? I keep getting distracted. It has some really nice graphics to it. And it's a little slow-paced because, if I could word it, like each episode kind of almost doesn't happen after each other. Like when the robot explodes, and the next episode is back again, so it was kind of like that episode didn't quite happen, or it was just... It seems like how earlier anime was, like it didn't have to follow a story. So it seems. Okay, this is where I want to go. No guts, no glory. Quarry mill, savage beasts. The levies and... It was here. I looked at the levies. It was this one, right? We're doing it. We're going right down there. So I think I mentioned that and went, oh cool, the levies. I don't want it yet. But I am going to unlock those levies. Yes, level 30 levies would be perfect for me. Oh, and while I'm at it, I mean I should and I shouldn't at the same time. I should at least do one random roulette of levies and one other random roulette of the other one. Because you get like 1,000. You get some good stuff doing the roulettes, is all I gotta say. If I could hit L and then go to my here. So doing the random ones will give me the 4,000, 2,000, and 1,000 plus another bonus of that. And same thing with those. That's 100, but yeah, like, not bad, right? Those actual Moogles? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. There's a hole there. Rhea Osena. Yeah, I think those are actually real Moogles. If I said chocobos, my brain has chocobos on the brain, yeah. This is a plus that I think I need. I'm looking forward to it. My feisty little chocobo. Dustin appears to have caught scent of something. The unmistakable smell of chocobo clings to you. Clogs? I don't even know. Adventurer, would I be correct in assuming that you have your own trusty steed? I do. Aye, I thought so. Now tell me, is your bird battle trained? If not, you might consider seeking the advice of Liquilot? That is an interesting name. Over at Bent Meadows. The Ishgardian native, Ishgardian, okay, is something of a prodigy among all manners concerning our fine feathered friends. He should be able to help you attain greater affinity with your bird. So back up in Central. Okay, cool. And I also can, on my way back, I can, can get that done then. Absolutely. Level 30 gear. Yay. I mean, it's same. I already have that. I could unlock all classes level 30, and that would be pretty sweet. And then I could upgrade that, because I'll be getting those when I go through the other stuff, I guess. I accept. Looking for a spot of work? Then you've come to the right place. I am Metherlen, a representative of the Adventurers Guild. As the levy mate stationed here in Camp Tranquil, I'm responsible for assigning the various tasks that come to the beleaguered locals, who knows. Quite a number of these tasks can entail a significant degree of danger. However, if I am to set you loose on my levies with a clear conscience, I must first be convinced of your capacity to surmount the challenges you are likely to encounter. How about we start you off with a levy of my choosing and see how you get on. Let's try this one, shall we? Where the furs at? Okay, what is it? What am I getting? A Lancer and a Dragoon, huh? Level 29, okay. After a lengthy interrogation... Excellent. Pray be aware that while you are retrieving the furs, you may encounter the poachers themselves. I suggest you arm yourself for battle. Good fortune to you, adventurer. And I hope to receive word of your success in the very near future. Okay, so if I really wanted to do this, which I kind of do, I'm going to have to go north first and get this quest done, and then I can kind of show you the thing that I've been wanting to show you for the last bunch of episodes. Oh, I wonder how many spins I could do off that top of the spot where I lost all my health. Yeah. Either way, zoom out a little bit. So, where was I with the whatchamacallit? Trying not to. I got the whole anime highlighted, so if I hit backspace, it'll be deleted right away. There is swearing in this anime, apparently. Yeah, like the side characters of the anime are busting out swear words into it, so it kind of was like a nice, good, clean, family-friendly anime until they start busting out swear words into it, so it kind of lost a lot of rating when it pulled that off for me. There's 3 seasons, and they are not dubbed, so there's a lot of things, a lot to watch if you can watch subbed. I could only watch 1 season and I was done. And there's also OVAs and ONAs, and they're also not dubbed. So I got to watch 1 season, 12 episodes, and I was done with the entire series. Might be more for you, if you're okay with swearing. Yeah, that's all I got. I gave you the radio thing, and I liked it, but it's not awesome, or really liked. Backspace. So, I found out that the traits are not shared. These traits. These are not shared with people. But these are. So, if I unlocked other things with my other classes, I can use them. I could use these with anybody once I unlock the level 8, 10, 12, and those. Once I unlock the actual levels. But yeah, like that's what I was trying to unlock what I thought was the traits and get everything done like that. This is the lady with the whatchamacallit. The fishing rod, yeah. I do have it. Yes, this is it. Thank Nofika. Thank Nofika you came along. I just can't fish with anything else. The Vilekin and such around here pose no threat to me, but those flames I've never seen the like. I wonder if I will ever build up the courage to fish at Lilystone again. Okay. So yeah, done. My bad boss dungeon. My bad, boss dungeon. What do you mean? If you're the this healer likes to stand in fire. Oh no. Well, I mean, like I said, the healing and the mage stuff, you gotta stand still to cast your moves. And I don't like that. I like being in DPS so I can just continually hop around and jump around, and I can still keep on attacking without ever having to wait. Greetings, adventurer. Is there something you need? Do you wish to have your chocobo trained in combat? This is no small request to make. Riding your bird is one thing. Asking it to take hurts in your name is quite another. I will help you train your chocobo, but on the promise that you will never unduly expose it to danger. Haha, do I have your word? Ah, you have my word. Very well, to begin, we need a bunch of casal greens. You have my leave to pick one from the fields yonder. Return here once you have it. Whoa, 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 I could pick free ones? Oh, well, I already bought a bunch because this is what I wanted to do a long time ago. I'll pick the furthest one in the back because most people probably won't walk that far. You're lucky. I would have picked more if I could. Anyway. Hey, I'm still at 59. That's impossible. Either way. Have you acquired the greens? Oh, I've acquired the greens. Superb. Then we shall get straight to it. Doubtless you already know this, but chocobos are highly fond of gasol greens. I do know this. They love the leafy vegetables so much, in fact, that they will completely forget their fears in the face of danger. Thus, by feeding your bird the greens, you can prevail upon it and to fight beside you. And then, once called, it'll be up to you to direct its actions as you see fit. You will find that your chocobo innately responds to a number of general commands. Give your bird an order and it will act accordingly, and to the best of its ability. It is simple yet effective mythology was developed by the Fort Imps family. Okay, good names. One of the foremost houses in Ishgard. And that concludes your lesson, of course. It is not enough to merely hear about a practice. One must venture forth and attempt it oneself. Summon your chocobo with a bunch of gasol greens, only one, not a bunch, I don't think, and together make your way to Sorrel Haven. The brood ziz that prowl the area ought to be a suitable challenge for you and your companion. Put down 3 of them and return here. And lastly, by way of advice, I would recommend you keep an ample supply of gasol greens on your person at all times. Our resident vendor will be able to provide you with as much as you can carry. Fighting with your chocobo. In addition to riding him, you can also summon your chocobo to fight alongside you. To do so, you will first need gasol greens, your chocobo's favorite, can be purchased in stores. To summon your chocobo, simply use the greens. As a rule, chocobos can only fight in the same places in which they can be ridden. So don't expect the faithful steed to follow you into the depths of a dungeon like Tamtara Deepcroft or Copperbell Mines. Got you. The resident person. Not you. Feather trader? Maybe you. Speed. Acceleration. Oh, those are the registration things. That's the race chocobo. I'm looking for the resident... I'm not seeing the person who would be the store around here. Oh well. Where am I going? Over here? Yeah, my feisty little chocobo. Over there. It's not good when, I mean, when anybody stands in the wrong place. DPS, I can see getting hit a bunch. Did you see my awesome tweet that I had with the healer helping out the DPS? And it was amazing. That's all I have to say to that. So, I think I already got my Chocobo greens. There you go. Watering your Chocobo. Once summoned to battle, your Chocobo will remain with you for 30 minutes Earth time, or until he suffers injuries grievous enough to make him flee. To give your companion orders, use the command located under Orders in the Actions and Traits interface. To order your Chocobo to auto-attack, simply use Free Stance. And you can dismiss your companion anytime with Withdraw. Use another bunch of Gasol greens to summon your steed again. Okay. Right now, the thing used to have its own, whatchamacallit, maybe I might have to set it on like 3 or whatever. Yeah. This is not here. Unfortunately. Orders. Follow. Free stance is auto. To stop fighting and concentrating on healing maneuvers. Using only actions learned from the healing skill tree. Right, okay, but now I gotta go to my companion. And I gotta start fighting with it first. And I think you get 1 SP and you can put it wherever you want. Yeah. Okay. So I went with healer the first time because it gave it regen, enhanced mine, then more health, and it finally got cure. And I'm like, awesome. And then I went with more accuracy. Chocobo Surge. And then that. Its own HP and the HP of all the nearby party members. Wow. Kind of cool, but I think maybe once I get cure, I'll just switch to this. Yeah, okay, but like I can't kind of switch my Chocobo on the fly here. Yeah, problem. And that's my other fighting thingy. So I guess I'm putting them here. Free stance. Defender should be here. Healer should be here. And attack should be there. Level 30. Whoa. That's a bit much, isn't it? A little high level. Uh-oh. Companion skills. As your companion ranks increases, he will earn skill points, SP. These points can be used to acquire new companion-specific actions and traits. There are 3 different skill trees you can choose for your Chocobo: Defender, Attacker, and Healer. When your Chocobo acquires his first skill from any of those trees, he will also learn the tree's stance. Activating the Defender stance will turn your Chocobo into a defensive mind stalwart. The Attacker stance will transform your Chocobo into an offensive force. Finally, the Healer stance will have your Chocobo focus on restoring your HP rather than participating in battle. Yeah, so how to choose to your Chocobo skill tree is entirely up to you, but remember, once an action or trait has been purchased, that purchase cannot be undone. Think about how you wish to use your Chocobo in battle and choose the path of progression wisely. I don't know if you can max out your Chocobo or not. I have no idea. But already it's just like I got a thing. So can you only get 10 SP and only max out one thing, or can you max them all out? Then it doesn't matter. Hey Malice Fire, welcome back. Or can I just, because I want to do healer and attacker. Having a Chocobo attack for me would be awesome. And killing things a little quicker would be awesome, but I need to be able to get healed because I'm all alone and I don't have a healer at this present moment. So healer it is. And I think I have to turn my chocobo into a healer stance. Right? And now I can just get back to fighting. So, question on Twitch. There's this pic of a crown besides the bell that gives notifications. My crown is just showed a 7 by it. A crown? Your crown, your crown, your crown. Crown sounds like you've subscribed to Twitch Prime. If you hover over on PC, you'll find out that it's... So my chocobo is going to keep following me. And I'm going to get healed now. Well, not quite, but... the blue crown is Twitch Prime, so that means you're subscribed to Twitch Amazon Prime, and you're paying for a monthly charge, by the way. When I click on it, it shows how some old crap about signing up for Twitch Prime. Yeah, how can I be a new notice when it has never changes? It's just a notice, but I'm surprised you're subscribed to Twitch Prime and paying for that, unless you use Amazon a lot. Then have at it. I got spotted. Well, I don't have any pop-ups, so I don't know what you're doing, but you're a special kind of lad, is all I gotta say. You get all of the pop-ups that I have no idea how you do them. Yeah. You're a lucky man. That's all I gotta say. I get all your notifications too. Well, that's awesome because nobody else gets them. I don't get my notifications, and I want to see my notifications. So what have you done to make your notifications work and the rest of the world doesn't get them? Because yeah, I have everything turned on, even with my settings. I approved my emails. I've done everything I possibly could to get notifications, and I don't get a single one from Google or anything. So you have successfully negotiated your first few battles with your chocobo. Well done. Tell me, how did it feel? Was it not supremely reassuring fighting with your feathered companion? It's good to have somebody who can cure me once they get cure. Your chocobo can make up for your shortcomings or build upon your strengths. Indeed, there are countless ways the two of you might complement one another. Though some experimentation you will come to find the approach that serves you best. Before I forget, I have one last parting gift, a saddlebag for your chocobo. Carrying Gasol greens about can be quite cumbersome. After all, there should be sufficient room for your personal belongings should the need arise. I pray it serves you well on your travels. You can now access the chocobo saddlebag. This supplementary storage window can be accessed by selecting chocobo saddlebag under your character main menu. Sweet. So I'm just got an extra carrying thing, as well as a chocobo that fights for me. I don't know. I've never changed my account. Maybe I'm just maybe you are Malice. Maybe you are just that sexy. But I don't know. I have no pop-up on Prime thingy, and I don't know where your pop-up is. Unless you mean the thing at the top of the screen that says 7? That's the new Prime Loots thing at the top of the screen? And it just says start your free trial. That's just Twitch trying to get their money's worth out of you. If you meant that by the bell, then everybody has that. Or you could use BTTV to remove everything from Twitch. But yeah, if you meant that crown at the top of Twitch, that's Twitch advertisement. That's how Twitch makes their money. For those who wish to subscribe. If it's on your channel or on your name, then you have signed up with Twitch with Amazon Prime. That's all I can say for your Twitch thingy. I wish I could make them stop. We'll just click onto it, and then when you click off of it, the 7 goes away, and it's done. That's all I can say to that. It's that easy. Either way, your chocobo is now available, the saddlebag that is. The spacious sack can be used to supplement your normal storage, with features allowing for the simple transfer of items between saddlebag and personal and retainer inventories. Your chocobo companion does not need to be summoned to access the saddlebag, however. It cannot be opened while in instance dungeons, so be sure to move items required on raids to your normal inventory before commencing duty. Exactly. Mount, withdraw, examine, use key item, focus. Okay, I still have to go here to my chocobo saddlebag and hold on things that it can carry 70 more items for me. I don't know what I would actually really put on my chocobo, because it doesn't really need to be holding on stuff for me. But yeah, we got a fighting chocobo, more inventory space, 2 retainers now, and everything's starting to look good. This is getting great now, and I'm glad I found this quest. I seen it, couldn't quite remember it, but there it is. Now you can have your chocobo fighting for you for 23 minutes. Yeah. Yeah and yay at the same time. So, even if you pick the random one, it's always your chocobo that you've summoned. You want to go north and get out of here. Okay, so, like, there you go. That's what I wanted to do the whole time. Having your chocobo fight with you. Making it an attacker or healer stance. Whatever one that fancies your fancy. Awesome. That's what I remember doing and how I got through most of the game. You remember that quest? So you've already done this? I'm surprised I didn't remember it until now. It was way too late. I could have done it earlier. But yeah. Have you done your daily roulette for the day? You started just in time. I started just in time an hour ago? Because doing your daily roulettes is really, really awesome. And I almost like mean to do them, because it's just like, it's so worth it. And I will not ever do that. But I can join one of those, I guess. We'll see how long it takes. It's worth 1,000. It's so worth 1,000 points. So I'm gonna need multiple thousands of those to move on. Oh, where am I going? I'm going to the airship, so I don't know why I ran up here. And I'm whisking off to a new place. So it's an average wait time of 8 minutes? DPS gotta wait 8 minutes? Can you not jump down oh, you can't jump down those stairs because it's behind there. Alright, fine. Off to Ul'dah to drop off my mining quest. And get the other thing from that. Because I kind of forgot to do that yesterday, and I also didn't do my botanist quest enough. Oh, yes, exactly. It goes down at midnight tonight. So, I checked that. I had to check to see if it was actually going down when or not, but it goes down midnight for my time. So yeah, I'm all good. That's what you mean. I was like, what are you talking about, you? Yeah, most waits are looking for healers. Exactly. Where are all the healers at in the Final Fantasy realms? Have they... I think I know what they need to do. I think they need to unlock a new healer class. So that more people will start using the healer class and get things going. So these quests don't show up on the mini-map. That's interesting. Yellow. What fairer color than that in the name of the fairest maiden? Yellow Moon. Oh, Yellow Moon, how my heart pines for you. Oh, these are me supposed to talk to people to get the colors of the thing. Okay. That's probably why they don't show up on the map. Best color for a dress? Well, you know what they say. Once you go black, you never go back. Okay, and... Luscious Lady? Are you another one of Master Gulianic's camp followers? So cute. You know he's from Korthas, don't you? I guess. That's a place, I think. Travels the world teaching the art of the dance. They say he's the youngest dancing master ever to leap the lance. Okay, so he's a Lancer Dragoon? That he had the That he had the large estate. Had a large estate? A fine stable, and a coat of crowned sable. Why anyone would leave all that is beyond me. Okay, so yeah. Main healer in Pharmacy 11 and 14? Why are you two not playing this game? I need healers. My main will be a tank, and first alt will be heals. Yeah, well, Delita, you can't do it all, though. Unless you can run 2 or 3 computers at the same time, and 2 or 3 mouses at the same time and keyboards. Yeah, who knows? We'll see where this thing goes. When I think about it, it gives me shivers, you know? Why, if he weren't leaving Ul'dah today, I consider permitting him the pleasure of my person? Oh, don't look so shocked. Mayhap when he returns. Okay, am I supposed to... I must be doing multiple quests. What colors and fashion? Well, I must say, I'm just back from Gridania, and I find there's a certain verve of verdant livery. Sigh. Green, you bloody idiot. Okay, that's better. Thank you for speaking English. Was there... I got distracted from what I was doing, because these side quests is just filling up all of this space. Exactly. We're dropping off this quest if it's nearby. Why is my map never ready to scroll? Even when I stop moving, it should be there. Now I know when I move it's gone, but who knows? Maybe I was still running. No, it worked that time. Who knows? Who knows why it's always constantly breaking? Okay, now I ran the wrong way. And that way leads me the wrong way as well. I'm getting used to this place. Ul'dah is a spot I don't remember at all. Like, I'm here now on the live stream, but any time before I don't remember a single thing. It's if I've been to Ul'dah, it must have been for the main story, and pretty much that was it. Okay, talk to you. You're here on behalf of the Weavers Guild, are you not? Yes. Althwine said you'll be along. Well, what color is it to be then? Sounds as though you have 2 votes for red, 1 vote for green, yellow, white, and black. 1 abstaining, and 1 a vote for a motley of red and green overlaid with stripes of purple and dark brown. By no means a resounding victory, but suppose red it shall be. I have some catalysts I've been saving for just such an occasion. Mark my words, I'm going to concoct the most vibrant red Ul'dah has ever seen. Alchemy may lack arcane and esoteric to the uninitiated, but it is grounded in naught but science and experimentation. Indeed, I dare say it does more to advance culture and civilization than nigh any other discipline. Wow, good for you. Okay, I dropped that off. There's another side quest off my list where people are just standing around with things over their head. Off to the Miners Guild. I'm waiting list number 11, which means I still got a little ways to go. So yeah, the number tells you how close you are in line to do these quests. So I can totally switch to another thing and everything will be fine. Also, that 11 jumps down really, really quickly. We'll find out. Remember, it's 99 pieces of obsidian we need. I had that before last episode, but I forgot to drop it off. You'll have the best luck searching around the hammers in Western Thonalon. I only got 99. I don't know why I didn't pick more. Interesting. Look how pretty that is. Oh, this is some fine obsidian. The concern will be well pleased. In case you're wondering, the spoils of your labor are bound for the Colosseum. Oh. I'm told there's to be an exhibition featuring ancient arms. One of these is the Maku, okay, that's a crazy name. Can't even pronounce it. A wooden sword with shards of obsidian embedded in its edge. Before man learned to work metal, he used various kinds of stone to craft blades for his weapons. Obsidian was among the most coveted, thanks to its razor-sharp edge it could achieve. These days, of course, blades are commonly forged of steel, and obsidian has fallen out of favor. But there's still folk out there willing to pay good coin for it nevertheless. That's better. I don't know where I got fork from. It's an ambitious young miner. You do well to pay attention to such customers. Make the effort to stay abreast of demand, and your efforts will be more richly rewarded. You continue to impress with your progress, Heavens. It's past time you've learned how to use a sledgehammer. It's a secondary tool used in conjunction with a pickaxe, or the pickaxe. Wait. This equipped, you'll be able to break outcrops of bedrock and get to the precious minerals within. Well, what are you waiting for? Go and find a rocky outcrop and give that sledgehammer of yours a swing. And I need that. Done. Okay. Why is it... I had like a long wait. Here we go. I managed to... Done. Whew! I got it just in time! Why? Why? My goodness, right in the middle of... I had a long wait to go. Whatever just happened, people must have just started partying. Where am I at? One or more of your party members are new to this studio. Bonus will be... Oh, there's another new party member? I wonder if it's the tank. We'll find out soon enough. There's another gunblade wielder. It's so fortunate that, like, I need to get these new classes that are out. How do I turn skip on? Never mind, I found. Okay, there you go. Yeah, most people turn on the skip right away. Couldn't type fast enough. Yeah, that's another thing. I don't even try typing anymore. Because it just takes way too long on the PlayStation. I got no skills again. Again, I lost all of my attacks, so I can't do my circle and I can't do my triangle. Yeah, it sucks. I got it. Oh, you got it too. Okay. I can do the key pickups and door openings too, but maybe this tank's got it. A Z. Wait, so gunblades are tanks? Oh, that's unfortunate. I didn't know gunblades were tanks. I would assume that would be DPS as well. But I guess in Final Fantasy VIII, Squall is the leader. But yeah, I still wouldn't picture him as a tank, but a damage dealer. His limit break is the strongest of them all. So yeah, surprised. Surprised anyway. They do that a lot. So, like, this is kind of like a repeat thing that you can do. It's kind of random, maybe. Maybe you might get the same one over and over. Hard to say. You're doing Copper Bell Mines. Again. But, like, I'm gonna get like 1,000 plus things from just redoing this and helping people out. And it's absolutely worth it. Ha! We're cruising through this, though. It seems the Gunblades people seem to be pretty strong. This person's pulling them all. Too bad I don't have my moves ready. So yeah. One daily roulette a day will keep you nice and strong. Give you some pretty decent experience. And give you things that you need. Ah, well, he's dead anyway. Takes so long for that thing to recharge. Okay. Is anyone gonna go pick up that? Oh, I think they already did, didn't they? Yeah, they did. Yeah, they already picked up the fire sand. That's awesome. I'll go close to that explosion. I gotta figure it wouldn't do any damage to me. The music just stopped playing. Oh, there it is. It's like, why is the music broken? So yeah, we all stand like, yeah, you are kind of standing in the right spot. Bombs and stuff coming down soon. Easy peasy. I can't go invisible. Oh, okay. I'm trying to like go invisible and do my things I'm supposed to do. We all. Go for it. I'll just try a low level roll for it. Usually if you need something though, you kind of usually win it, unless you're really unlucky. But yeah, I greed for everything now. Yeah, I might as well, because I can sell it all too, if I do win it. If I start getting some multiples of stuff. Well, this is going quite smoothly with this party. Oh, it got away. Did we get everything over here? Okay, well, you're going over here, so why not? So we got a black mage on our party, which is awesome. Some awesome DPS. Why not? Pink gear. Why not? Cast your lot. Okay, let's see how this party does. Perfect. You got it? Okay, I couldn't lock on that. If the person was smarter, he would have ran not that way. Okay, well, still got it, so... no weapons. Thank you. Why can't I lock on the thingy? Oh, it'll probably take some time for it to appear. Oh, it takes a while for it to show up. What the... Yeah, this went way smoother than before. The last time I don't think they knew about the bomb and the thingy, the first one that we did. Oh, I need that. I'll read that. Right. I got the ethereal spear. Woo! Okay, I'm getting out of that. That's just way too much depth for me. RFRY5555? Thanks so much for the follow up from Heaven's Army. I didn't know my first time, but it's pretty self-explanatory. Yeah. It happens, right? We're going this way? We don't normally go this way. Or at least I don't remember going this way. I remember going left and being done this place. But hey, we'll take it. I already obtained this. Oh, I already have that. You can only have one at a time. I was like, why is that not going through? Alright, there you go. Makes sense now. So funny. I could keep getting like multiples of stuff. I could sell them and that'd be great. Could I actually? Okay. Oop, yes. Upgrade. So, the reason why they pull them over here is because it gives us the most amount of time before we get attacked by the actual extra enemies. I was confused the first time, but the enemy's gonna bust through this wall and run over to the other wall behind us here. And then when that wall breaks, then they're gonna run over here. And this is the furthest point you can possibly get them away from. So yeah, neato, right? I don't think we'll ever have the limit filled on both of them. My trip didn't work, did it? It did not work. So yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter who's who, whoever gets it, but I keep giving healers them because they finally show up and help out. Caster a lot. So yeah, go for it. I already casted my lot, and I got it. Woohoo! Hooray! So I keep getting free loot too, which I could eventually sell or equip with my other crew. Yeah, it's awesome. And I get like a bunch of experience. It's so awesome. And it's just that easy. It takes me away from the game a little bit. Just a little bit. But now that I got my reward, is already received, I can skip out of that one and do this one. And go for, it's only 180 and then another 90. That's not really worth it, but I might get lucky enough to do this one. Yeah, and I doubt it, but let's hope that that one is the one that pops out today instead of these 3 that we've done. Because yeah, that one's nice and quick. But we'll see. I will go for it. What am I doing? I can't click on it now, can I? Because I got this one going? Fine. We'll just do it. We'll see how long it takes. Waiting for a match. Role waiting list number retrieving information. You go for it. Alright, so, I mean, while I'm at it, I got this all going. I'm not high enough level to do the other ones, but I got my sledgehammer and my scythe now. And that helps me unlock get the other things for the other guilds now. I just want to farm for that whenever I have the moment to do so. So now, what do? I need to get to level 35 to do my next ninja thing, to get more skills and abilities. I don't know if ninja's going to be my thing that I really enjoy doing. It's going to be interesting. Once I see what the ninja can do, I'm probably going to like it. That was very fast. That was very fast. That was quicker than usual. But the more I unlock, the more I can do too, which would be great. It'll probably go even faster. Oh, DPS is holding us up. Just like what I did on the last one. DPS. Yeah. I wasn't expecting me to get through so quickly. Yeah, being in 11th rank, I figured it'd be quite a ways away. What are we doing? Ah, it's under the armor again? Come on, people. I want to do the other one. I'm liking my warrior. It's so hard for me to die low. Oh, well, okay. Well, that's true. Oh, what am I doing here? Almost like walked out and got myself killed. Okay, I can't triple them anymore this time. Danky King? Come on. Because I can self-heal for the most part of it. That's awesome. Somebody commend me. I was at 6, right? GG, folks. So get the extra completion bonus plus what I've done. You can do it. If you can't, someone else will. You can do it. If you can't, someone else will. What do you mean by that? I can do what? Die easily? Or not die easily? Because dying easy, I think somebody else will. That's my praise. Oh, there you go. I like it. But yeah, that's done. What is over here? The Wealth of Nations? No, gone to pieces. Level 30. Why can't I do that? Probably because I need to be Disciple at the Hand. Taken the red. My first needle. I think that's probably the one I can't do. Because I don't have the right items for it. Either way. Kicking the Hornet's Nest? Oh, that's the other guilds. Okay. So, what am I going to continue on main story? To hope to unlock another thingy, another cool fight to do? That would be really cool to do. To unlock the next big battle. And I'm already at the right level to do it. Yeah, I'm already there to unlock the thingy, but I'm going to assume that my my main story hasn't caught up to my level. 360. Get some air. Woo! Oh, we landed on the ground too quick. Either way, what is this? Little mini airship? Awesome. I want all of these things. Getting ready to head out to a weird random Canada stuff on the 1st of July. You guys have your thing before us, because ours is the 4th of July. Yours is on the 1st, is it? You had to be before us, did you? Canada Day. I see. I see. 'Tis Canada's birthday. Oh, well, happy birthday, Canada. I see you celebrate your birthday like 3 days before our big thing. I see how you are. Alright. I see it now. Can't do 360s. There we go. I lost my skill of doing 360s. So, Delita, have you hooked up your link shell yet? Added me to your link shell and we can chat anytime, any place? Without having to go into the thing and find our friends and click on the thing and hit tell and then hit the message? It's just link shell and bam? Ooh. What's this? Level 35, Braving New Depths. Tantalizing bit of information to share with an adventurer. Hail, adventurer! You wear the expression of one who seeks new battlegrounds to hone your bludgeoning skills. Or burgeoning skills. I'm gonna go bludgeoning skills, even though I use daggers. Do not ask how Nedrick knows. He simply knows. Who's Nedrick, by the way? Okay, he simply knows, everybody. Yeah, I just think the Canadians just made it just before our day, that's all, just on purpose. Now tell me, are you perchance familiar with the Sunken Temple of Karn? I am, I already beat it numerous times, but not on this character. I will not hold it against you if you are not. Oh, okay, then remind me what I just said. The runes only surface when the calamities split and the ground asunder. After all, can the calamities split the ground asunder? After all, any road... It's a popular destination these days for adventurers looking for new frontiers to explore. If you're keen to join them, why not make the journey to the southern Thanalon and visit the temple yourself? What with the many dangers that lurk within, the immortal flames are keeping close watch over the place, but a Lalafell by the name of BB Moo, I was going to call him BB, should be able to offer you passage. Sweet. Unlocking things that I need to unlock. There's some events going on a little bit, and I got a big old box of fireworks. Hopefully, be back in time for tonight. At least, get the start of my new game for a test stream. What game? Curious. You already beat the Yoshi game? I have a new Bloodstained game. But it's late. I do it tomorrow instead. Bloodstained? I haven't even heard of it. That's how much games I play. Well, if it isn't my favorite adventurer, welcome back, Heavens. Well, you're my favorite singer as of right now, Tata. Lady Minfilia awaits you within the solar. Please enter at your leisure. I still got 20 minutes of my chocobo to fight with me, so that's awesome, right? But Mystic Kitsune, that name actually sounds familiar. Welcome back, how are you? How you been? Basically Castlevania. Oh, right, you told me about that. The name sounded familiar, but I'm like, I don't remember it any more than that. Okay. The Castlevania style one, right. You told me about it, so I do remember it now. I am given to understand that the matter of Ramu has finally been resolved. So he's here. I fear resolve bespeaks a permanence we cannot rightly claim, yet I am well satisfied that the Lord of Levin will not trouble us in the foreseeable future. Your satisfaction is assurance enough for me. Alphanod, where's your sister? How fares the investigation? Well enough. Thancred is sparing no effort. 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 There you go. They are many in one, just as you suspected. Their purpose, however, eludes us still. You finished the Yoshi main game, yeah. However, I'm not done with all the collecting items and bonus worlds. Ah, I see. I see. My old username was called Kitsune. Yeah, there you go. I remember a Kitsune, but I was having problems with my old channel. Uh-oh. That sounds not good. I do remember a Kitsune, so yeah, your name looked familiar, but not Mystic Kitsune, so you were here before. Okay, cool. Well, that's unfortunate you had problems, but welcome back at least. I see. Ah, I have been meaning to ask, but is Ali Sai quite well? I feel as if I have scarcely seen her in recent days. Oh, you haven't? And nor have I. Alas, Ali is now her name, and he's Alfie, and she's Ali. Has chosen to walk her own path, stubborn girl. But you may be assured that our destination remains the same. So, care to elaborate, or do you wish to not elaborate on that? Not being nosy, at the same time, I am sorry, lol. What do you mean? Forgot login stuff? Yeah, I'm curious too, unless you don't want to talk about it. Yeah, because but that's, like I said, up to you if you want to say it or not. On that note, I take my leave. I trust the Baldersion report will serve you well? Great. Nice report, all nice and neat, pretty paragraphs and stuff. I take it we can proceed as discussed? Why do you ask? You scarce need my permission to act. they seem very important, don't they? Am I gonna run into him? Hello again! My character is not like me. I'm like, hey, how's it going? Alfie, how you been? He'd be like, why are you calling me this? Anyway, it's good to see you, Heavens. It's good to see you all too. All of you. Who's clapping? Okay, Yida. Meant that it was my old YouTube channel that had problems. Yeah, I don't feel like sharing. That's what I thought. Alright. Well, that's unfortunate. I wish you well on the new one then. I had been looking forward to congratulating you on your triumph in the 12swood. Owing to your efforts, conflict has been averted. Truly you have done the Scions proud. Ah, well, I'm doing them well, which is good. With that, we can strike Ramu from the list. So who's next? The Shagan and Leviathan? No. We're leaving that one for last. You don't mess with Leviathan until the end. The Leviathan and Bahamut's always the end stuff. That's just rule number one. If Square changes it, fire them. And get new Square. That'll be the new brand I would have to take over. Yeah, and get back to the traditional RPG games where you go out and go for the story of whatever and get the summons on your side. And you battle them. And then they join you if you can win. Yeah, that kind of Final Fantasy game again. Either way, and they're not the size of the world and one-shotting things in a cutscene. Yeah. Either way, the Lord of the World has not answered his minions' call of late, nor is he expected to do so in the near future. That's fine. While the Shahagan remain as aggressive as ever, they lack the quantity of crystals required to call forth their god, which is probably way more than the rest. As with the Sylphs, we can leave them to their own devices, for a time at least. For a time, bears repeating, we can ill afford to fall complacent. True, I agree. Don't even feel like making a video on it either. That's not good. But I'm going to assume that many people feel your way, Kitsune. And it's kind of hard to do things in today's YouTube, Twitch life, it seems. It's very hard to grow and get anywheres. Anyway, it is as Yustola says, unless we know the minds of the beast tribes, we cannot predict with any certainty when the next primal will return to plague the land. Well, Ifrit was spawned, he got a few people enthralled or whatever it was. But I already took out Ifrit, so that's kind of like it was here and it was already taken out pretty quickly, without too much damage. These other ones they're talking about seem to be a huge, huge problem. This being the case, we must proceed with as much haste as prudence allows. Any word on Titan? There you go. That's the next one I'm thinking about. The Maelstrom keep the kobolds under constant observation. I shall hear from them ere long. You may depend upon it. Scare note 875471 is now following. That's an awesome long number, but scare note sounds pretty sweet. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Heaven's Army. You're on Mixer, by the way, too. Interesting. How's Mixer treating you? Indeed. So then, if all the known primals have been active in recent times, we are left with Gridania. Wait, I meant Garuda. Gridania, Garuda? Who is the primal of the Exal who lived near Gridania? Yes, that's what I meant. So many malms to cover. Would that there were a more efficient way to conduct our surveys. Were he still with us, we should not long have waited for a more practical solution. But you're the leader now, so don't worry about it. You're doing a fine job. She's not wrong there. Where in the world are you, Chief? But one sure step at a time. Henceforth, the Order of the Twin Adder will handle all matters pertaining to the Sylphs under the sage's guidance of the Seed Seers. Sounds like a plan. I bid you all enjoy a moment's respite. You have earned it. Are you serious? Unless this next quest is, hey, it's level 34. Great. But I don't think they would do that to you. Is there something else, Heavens? Apparently I do have something to tell you. Beg pardon? A man named La Habrea, sporting a red mask and robed in black. 12 preserve. Prior to the calamity, the Askians took great pains who remain hidden. Why would they choose to cast off their veil of sorcery now? Goodness, this bodes ill. We must take advantage of the present lull in primal hostilities and investigate this La Habrea. Learn all we can of him and his designs. I dread to the... What's happening? Eek? Tataru yelled? Tataru, exactly. Yes, let's go for the run. Tataru is out by the door, like, completely exposed. Oh, why did you yell? That's a cute little sylph in Thanalan. Are you gonna... At long last, this one finds a walking one heavens. You flew all the way to the Gridania to find me? This one is most dependable of the ones. Is sent by Elder One Frixio to help walking ones. This one is called Noroxia. This one comes as a friend. Let these ones be friends. Pleasure to meet you, Noroxia? I'll just call you Nora. Why did you yell over something as cute as that? Interesting. Enter the walking sands. I did. I thought we're not doing anything with Ramu. What is happening here in this game? You kicked me out to open up this door to open up another load screen? Why don't you just leave the door open? Do you think I should make a video on why I'm not using my own YouTube? That is your call. That's all your channel stuff, and whatever you feel is right is the right decision. I definitely can't say anything to your channel. If you feel it's the need to tell people on why you don't want to make any videos when who knows what the reason is, then yeah, I don't know. But I don't know the whole situation, nor should I speak for anybody else's channel. Other than, do what you feel is right. And that is the Heaven's Army answer to almost everything. Yes, Tataru is as ready to express her fright as she is to express everything else. Not all of us are forged the same steel as you, I'm afraid. Okay, but nobody should freak out over herself. But it takes all kinds to make a family, and it pleases me to no end to see ours continue to grow. One by one, the people of Eorza are beginning to unite, Heavens, drawn to the hope that shines within you. Ah, the hope of the light side, of the crystal of Heidelin, right. Yet a darkness threatens to engulf this light. Never have I doubted the Askians, Ascians, who knows what they are present, but that they have grown so brazen as to carry out their work in plain sight fills me with a sense of deep foreboding. Done. 9,000 experience, just like that. Do you feel it's right unless it's wrong when you're right not to? Do you feel you right? Do you feel, do what you feel is right unless it's wrong, then you're right not to? Okay. Do what you feel is right, comma, unless it's wrong, then you have the right to not do it? I think, maybe? There's some commas missing. But yeah, if it's wrong, don't do it. And if it's right, do it. Sure. Another 9,000 experience? I need 100,000 experience. Yeah, that's going to take too long to level up. Anyway. This is a level... Are you kidding me? I'm level 30... I need to look at this main story caught up with me. I'm afraid there is no rest for the weary, Heavens. We must delve further into the motives of the masked man. Them, known as Laha Brea, as this is an ideal moment to do so, while our hands are not bound dealing with another primal. At present, you know little and less about about them, only that destruction follows in their wake. Yeah. I don't believe in punctuation. I believe you. Anyway, I should not be surprised if these beings are behind the chaos that racks the realm. Okay, I could believe that too. If my fears prove to be my reality, we must do all in our power to stop them. Exactly. Earlier, I sent word to each Grand Company to solicit cooperation. The Immortal Flames responded to the effect that they have information on a potential sighting. This is intelligence that we can ill afford to ignore. Go speak with Flame Commander Swift. His name is Swift. That's awesome. At the Hall of Flames. The Flame Commander Swift at the Hall of Flames. That's crazy. In Ul'dah and inquire further. How you go about the investigation thereafter, I leave wholly to your decision. You're going to leave me with that much free range? But whatever you do, never forget that we are dealing with the unknown. You cannot take too many precautions. Be safe, Heavens. Alright, I'll try to. Back to Ul'dah now? Because, like, now I want to, like, unlock all of these level 30 quests. And do all of these level 30 things and get all of those unlocked. And I also should sign up for this one. Remove that. And this one here is level 15 and I should get it done. Plus the completion bonus is totally worth it. And it might take 5 minutes? Wow, really? We'll see. So I'm going to be doing things at least. Walking around and driving around. I shouldn't have to be switching my class or doing anything along those lines. But yeah, I don't think I have anything else to say. For story-wise. I'm looking at my list now and it looks pretty empty. Wow, okay. Other than the anime and everything else that I already mentioned, yeah, we're done. So I guess now it's game time. Forget story time. I already gave you enough stories. 360? I guess now that I'm here... By the toe... Okay, now I'm looking for like the plus ones, but these are all like side quests. On WoW, I got the achievement for completing every single quest in the game, lol. I missed that account. Well, you could probably do it on this one too, if you wish. If you're really crazy, because that doesn't seem too hard for me to do. as a live streamer, it's kind of hard to mediate between all of those things. We're going to go to Ul'dah, do you? Either way, how do I tackle? You mean to say all those times I summoned a random thing, it was all my chocobo 3 or 4 times in a row? And the random thing actually does happen? Interesting. I'm assuming all around Limsa Laminsa has my quests. I just wish there was like a guide, or how, what's what I worded? If I unlocked a quest, I could just put on the, you've unlocked the quest, follow this tracker to go to it. Even though you don't know where it is or where it'll lead you, just follow this tracker and you will be there. Alright, Fufu. Requires the aid of the apprehending a thief. Hopefully not me. Most dire happenings are afoot. A most grave and treacherous trespass. Some unprincipled knave has been flinching supplies from the storeroom. In order to apprehend this morally challenged rapscallion, wow, that's a crazy old name, I have procured 4 iron leg traps. Wow. To be completely honest, however, I'm not entirely certain how these things work. Would you be so kind as to set them for me? Once you are done, please report to my fellow brassblade, Chezan. He'll want to know that his traps are being put to proper use. Oh, okay. Whoa. Why are you putting traps at the front of the gate? I'm gonna get in trouble for doing this. Iron leg traps? Seems a bit dangerous and foolhardy to do, yes? Your WoW account, I have crazy amounts that you can't get anymore. See, that's the kind of things I don't like about MMOs. And why I like offline games. Because I kind of like to get everything. I like collecting things. These leg traps are absolutely like full-fledged bear traps. Like, that's crazy. That guy should get in trouble for this. And making me do this. I'm just an adventurer. I'm just doing what I'm told. But yeah, we'll see. You set those traps up for Fufu, have you? Excellent. Perhaps now we'll see who... goodness grief. Are those my leg traps in front of the gate? Yeah. The trader Chocobo could step right into that and lose a foot. I better disarm those things before someone important is truly horrifically injured. That's what I was thinking. Yes, I know you were just following orders. It's Fufu, you see. He certainly means well, but disaster follows a man like a behemoth chasing a butterfly. Okay, complete. Done! That was an easy quest. I kind of like those. I am infamous. I'm the infamous Perducci lol. There you go. That sounds amazing. I don't think I'm infamous anything. Does anybody see my title and my Facebook tweet and my Twitter tweet and everything else? Did anybody see any of those, or does nobody follow that stuff? Just curious. A quick shout out to those things because I need to know. I've been holding off on this moment to see if anybody pays attention to me who are here, and I'm not too sure if they are. That's one way to get around if you catch my drift. Anyway, Mystic Kitsune, congrats on your now new level 1, since you might have been higher level before, but you changed your name so it resets your level. Scorpion Crossing. Worried about the conditions of her chocobo. Okay. You there, yes you. You're an adventurer, are you not? You travel about Eorzea slaying beasts and finding treasure, that sort of thing? I do. I've need of help. Why is this person doing this in the middle of now? I must travel to Horizon where my cargo awaits. But my chocobo slugger, I'll just do this and see what happens. Did I like break the quest? Oh no, there it goes. That probably didn't work because it was in the middle of a chat. I don't know what she said though. Uh, Unbelievable. It was like nobody's ready, and then all of a sudden everybody's ready. So I've never done this one before, so I'm new. Did I get it? Oh, I did. Perfect. Kill turtle. Does any of them not have like a status effect thing? Oh good, they stopped it. They're not doing a whole lot of damage here. Alicia, what are you doing? Get back here! Ah, I don't have my trip. Oh, I did have my trip, I think. You'll be unable to resist the what? Oh, I think I'm not supposed to kill it. Obtain a fire thing's core, okay. Herb our flame. Now you must draw the gill. I have no idea. Am I not supposed to attack? I'm glad somebody knew what they were doing, because I had no idea. Anyway, the wings you have on the corner of your stream, the colors reminds me of Kanchuo and Bakuya blades used by Archer from the Fate series. Well, those blades are definitely not from that, but cool. Who is that? Alright, I'm gonna give the DPS that because I had no idea what was going on. Bird patch? Oh yeah, I gotta click on this. A solid performance, you see, to know your way around the battlefield. Here's hoping that I may work with you again another time. Bonus. Bonus. Done. Leaving a good impression. Great, I'm so glad somebody knew what they were doing. I didn't know if we had to attack the turtle or not attack the turtle. He said something about, I don't see the words that pop up on the screen. I never do, because it's not like, I'm not looking at that. So when they're telling me to do something specific, I never see it. The wings on the corner of my screen. I see. My white and black wings choosing side of affinity. Interacting? Quack quack. Parasite ladybug? Quack quack quack. That's all I had to do was examine Slugger. Slugger says thank you. You've my thanks as well. I was sure a Synup was a parasite ladybug. Must have latched itself on somewhere along the road, okay. But now the bloody thing managed to stay concealed. At that size, it's a complete mystery. Yeah, that would be a mystery. In fact, I'm not even going to question it. I just like to move on and put this all behind me. If we don't keep our chocobos healthy, cargo won't be able to move over land. And how these birds and how. We owe these birds a great debt. I wish more folk would see that. These are rather easy quests. You got to have those herbs. You'll have a magical time. With them? What are you talking about? Anyway, in the game? To beat the turtle? Or what are you talking about? Nor rain, nor heart, nor gloom of night. Okay, that's a pretty interesting thing. It's just, I'm wondering why I'm doing these quests, when I could probably move on to the Hall of Flames. Yeah, let's do that now. Done. Way quicker to kill it that way, wouldn't it? It still counts as a kill for you. I didn't steal their kill. Yeah, good boy, Heaven's Army. Why am I running, like, on foot and not on my awesome chocobo? So, you gather the herbs and you get the fire shard thingy, and then the gill turtle, and then you win? Sure. I guess that's what you mean. Oh, why am I not on party again? So, I'm heading over here. At least the main story is close, but we're not investigating the primals anymore. We're investigating that dude in the mask, which is like another part of the story. Yeah. Dude, your name is Swift. How awesome is that? A masked man. Ah, you are come on behalf of the science, of course. Yes. As we've already relayed to Lady Minfilia, there's been a sighting of this rogue near about eastern Fanalan. The brass blade stationed at High Bridge described him in detail when he alerted us to suspicious activity. I would point you to the witness, but I'm afraid he died not 2 days ago, slain by a marauding horde of Kikurin. Fate can be a cruel mistress. I think that masked man set them up to get him killed. But do not be quick to despair. Being situated on a trade route, Highbridge sees its fair share of travelers. Folk are always coming and going, and some among them may have caught a glimpse of your target. You could do worse than to speak with a merchant named Hee or Hi. No, I'm gonna go with Hee. The fellow's always starved for customers, and he'd no doubt welcome your attention, whether or not you have coin or the mind to spend it. Okay, we'll talk to Hee in Eastern Thanalan. So as long as I go to... How much do I need to zoom in before I can see my place? Okay, maybe we can just warp over to Central Thanalan. We'll go from there. Yeah, I never know my way around the city. This one kind of confuses me, this whole place. Because this is like not in the middle of the city. It's like off the side somewheres. Central. Oh, there's two centrals apparently. Oh good, I picked the right one. Lucky guess, everybody. And now I'm going somewheres. To my right, okay. Have I been over here before? Yes, I have been, okay. There's a plus over there. Marvelously mutable materia? Oh, I gotta go over and do that, and then I'll run hard east. Okay. Do you know what's kind of sad? I've never played a Final Fantasy game in my life. That does make me a little sad. You should probably play a few of them. and experience the joys of Square Enix and their Final Fantasy series. Absolutely. I think I'm going the correct way. I am. I don't know which one I'd recommend you, but definitely should play quite a few of them. Coco? Riddle me this, friend. Have you ever found yourself in an unfortunate situation where your pockets were near to bursting? Yes, I feel that every day. With a manner of materia save for some sort you wanted the most? Well, I have, I tell ye. I felt like I brought a sack full of fish poles to a gold mine. Now I ask ye, what if there was a way to melt down a couple pieces of materia that weren't availing you not to mold them into a shiny new piece that, Naimia willing, just might strike your fancy? The most handy procedure is something we like to call shifty making. Rather, that's what Master Mutamix calls it. Myself, I coined the term transmutation. Okay. Which I am hoping might find favor with adventurers like yourself. How's it all work, you ask? If I tell you, but why ask the student when you can learn from the master? You'll find Mutamix right over there, likely jumping out of his boots looking to trade tongue flaps about his discovery. So now I'm high enough level to do this, am I? Well, good. This is the Master Materia Maker. Uplander seeks knowings of shifty making, yes? Then Uplander should make open ears to tongue flaps of Mutamix. I have to switch. Do you know any... You have a Switch. Do you know of any good Final Fantasy games for the Switch? You might have to ask Delita, the only one around here who owns a Switch that shows up frequently. I unfortunately do not own a single Switch. Not a one. So I wouldn't know any on the Switch. But yeah, hopefully they're not all like the Fantasy Tactics 2 and 3 stuff. Hopefully you play some of the actual Final Fantasies with the numbers to them. Yeah, unless you do like tactical games. Process of shifty making is of big help use. First, be taking 5 need not materia, yes. Melty mix this one, melty mix that one, squeeze and squash, then big eyes. 5 not need are reborn in 1 shiny new. You have to use 5? Pharmacy 12 is... Oh, there you go. Pharmacy 12 is definitely... You should play that one. Get a feel for, like, the first, like, open world exploring. But, I mean, I just gone through them all, one after another. They're all on my YouTube. From 1 right to 15, minus 11. At this point. And a few other that was side games. But I'm planning on getting through those too. Alright, but shifty making is not simple like crafty making. Knowings of shifty making are much and many an Uplander's brain case. Brain cas. Could be that too. Though big for Uplander is small, Uplander need to not be making worry face. If Uplander has many not need a materia, bring them to Tentering. Mutamix will shifty make for Uplander. Cool. If I ever will perform materia transmutation for you at any time, free of charge, bring the goblin 5 pieces of unwanted materia and he will transmute them into a single new piece to use as you see fit. That said, materia transmutation remains an inexact science. As for what manner of materia will emerge, each time Mutamix works his wonders, not even the goblin genius himself can say. So it seems like you use 5 and hopefully you get something good out of it. Not my kind of thing, but hey. There's a blue thingy here? I don't know what the blue thingy on my map is, but I'll leave it. Yeah, to do 360s, it's a little slower to aim. Oh no! I landed on a thingy. What? I thought you could fly through those. No. Denied. Oh, I'm not going the right way. I was going east like I thought. Jump on the thingies. Nothing's wrong with pharmacy tactics unless you're not a fan of tactics. But then there's Tactics Advanced 2, and then there's the other tactics, and I mean, I'd say play the first one, and if you really like it, then move on to the other ones. Fair enough that you don't have a Switch, so you wouldn't know any game for the Switch. Exactly! I wouldn't mind owning one, though. Back when I used to be a variety streamer, of course. That was long, long ago, though. Back when I thought the world wanted to see variety. I guess I was wrong. Oh, there's a plus over here? And my quest over there. Okay, well we're going over here now. Level 15? We're still fighting such like weak enemies. Yeah, there's only like one or two spots where I've been where the enemies are just too strong. And I think where I'm supposed to be in Limsa Lominsa, that's where I should be anyway. It's fine. These are the hall of Halatali. There you go. You need seek no further. Permit me to tell you something of this place. The name comes from an ancient tongue, Halatali, meaning the land of many shadows. It was here that our distant ancestors first settled, and bah, have you not come all this way to learn for a lesson in history? I have. Is this for PlayStation or for PC? For both, PlayStation and PC. And they cross-platform, so if you're playing on PC, you can still play with me on the PlayStation 4. Listen, do you not hear the howls and growls? Do you not feel how they shake the very earth beneath you? No, I do not. There's no vibration unless they enabled it now. Now would have been the time to enable vibration. Those sounds are the work of no wind, my friend, nor the rumblings, nor that rumbling, the doing of any shadows. Those are the calls of Halatali. Now for the beasts one kept for the Colosseum lurk here. The beast for the Colosseum? And those are no gentle beasts broken by the hand of man, no. There are those within that even the might of the immortal flames cannot tame. From the look of you, you must be heavens. I've received word from Nedrick that you might be along. By his recommendation, I grant you leave to enter freely. I only pray that you're able to find your way out. Oh, cool. I get some Disciples of War, some low-level goat skin arm guards, something for all classes. There's something I can't even wield. I don't even have any of those, but they're already weaker than what I'm wearing. That's amazing. Anyway, sells for 12, 13, and 18. Or these sell for 100. That's what. So I'm assuming, Delita, you always just pick these, and then buy your gear, because that's what always sells the most. You get 4 of them, so that's 400 gil instead of 12 gil, 13 gil, and 18 gil. Yeah. But I guess I can keep getting stuff for my other classes. So now, Delita, if you're playing, have you unlocked Halatali? Because if you have, we can run that one right now. And I can almost unlock pulling poison posies as well right now. And get that going as well. I didn't mean to back out again. Nor did I mean to hit journal. You're a dungeon, so you should be here. Oh, I already did a level 24. But when they don't have those... Oh no. So yeah, more basic style as opposed to open world. So yeah, I'm surprised that I've already like finished off higher level things, but probably I've unlocked a lot. You've unlocked a lot, so if you want to do that one, we can, if you wish. It's up to you. I'm gonna be walking over to my main quest. If not, I'll just move on. But if you want to sign up, and then we can do that one and the other one. Your call. They would make things a lot trickier. Don't they always? Those things are like the interesting, like, cow-like thingies. I am running the right way. Level 18, I'll pass. I got a healer now. I don't have to die anymore. I think we won. Alright. Those things are so majestic, aren't they? Aren't they so? You're really, like, dishing out the pain level. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can at this point. With a chocobo on my side, I don't have to worry about dying anymore. It's kind of nice. Not that I've died yet, but I'd prefer to still not die. Still waiting to see if Delita said yes, he unlocked it, and yes, he does want to get it done and checkmarked off. Or no, he does not, and I'll just move on to main story. Since Delita's the only active one that is actually playing this game at this present time. That I know. What? Okay, I thought it was an enemy. I was wondering what that was. Thanks for being an awesome streamer. Well, thank you for being awesome yourself. Helmhurt! What are you doing? Weak poisoning and weak blinding. Okay. Adventurer's assistant with a hair-raising problem. You, yes, you, adventurer. I need you to fetch 3 bottles of furball blood. And do so with all haste? Where to find furball blood, you ask? Why, from furballs, of course. Now, hurry. This is a matter of life and death. I don't think there's anything called furballs around here, is there? I think he's making up that word. Hair club for here. Do you watch any anime? Oh boy. You haven't been around for a while, have you? I'll send you that. And then I'll send you the other one. Have at her. You have all the commands in the world, but yes, I have. And you could watch all the animes you could look at all the animes that I've watched and get the whole reference in what I've rated them and what I've seen in them. And oh, I found some things that could fight and level up even quicker. I could be level 35 soon. There actually is furballs. Look at that. Look at these things. They are really real. And they are furballs. You have been, I think. Or you just haven't been here. In a while. I've added so much to my channel. My channel is, compared to other channels that I've seen, a lot larger, more information, and way more episodes and content, but still no viewers. But still 0. Either way, Yeah, I've been doing a lot of things to expand my knowledge and horizons for this channel. Lolita, level 49. Dude, you're one level away from the level 50. Very impressive. Oh, my chocobo's now... a half an hour has been up. Okay, well I found Furbles. Okay, what I need to do is get that thing back on. I turned it off because I didn't like it, but now I really think I should have it back on. I'm assuming it's display name settings, but NPCs, I want you unendangered enemies always. There we go. I got them. I turned it seemed to turn all of them off. That's better. Now that people's names are still off, which is what I wanted. I didn't want to see people's names pop up into a very crowded area. All you see is a wall of text when there's people around. Dee Dee, are you still here? Can I call you Dee Dee? Are you still alive? Have you entered a quest that you cannot move? Thal's Respite? There's really nothing over here, and I don't see any enemies that are got any things over their head for me to kill and get bonus experience. Yeah, but if I complete that hunting log, I could level up so quick. So I can do another one, I guess, while I'm waiting. Duty Finder. Not that one. Learn to draw single targets from groups using ranged attacks and engage them for fire lines. And Furbles are real. Maybe somebody did a random roulette, and because I had the thing going, they got that one instead. Can I hop down there? I'm going to say no, unless you can... You can. Okay, you can hop down there. Okay, because you can get back up. Unless there's no way to get back up, there's no way to hop. Unless you can fly, then that'll change everything too. Well, have you brought the Furble blood I asked for? If so, then hand it over, and quickly now. There you go. At long last, my friend, you're a godsend. Now, how did it go? Ah yes, stir twice, a dash of spittle, shake thrice more, and voila! Well, what are you waiting for, friend? Grab yourself a dollop and start spreading. My scalp cries out for succor. Oh. And do not try to miss a spot. What is going on? Okay, I just had to click on him and click on it like that. Okay. Bam! All over here. Oh, my, that tingles. Why, I can already feel my pores opening. In no time at all, I'll have flowing locks of a fulm long. I don't know how long a fulm is. I can't thank ye enough, friend. What with the sun beating down the way it does in these parts, a bald pate is a potentially fatal affliction. Okay, well I get the poison lasts longer, so that. Complete one quest, unlock 2 more. Alright, well, I'm waiting for the thing. Oh, all we're missing is a healer. Ah, all we're missing is a healer, so I best hold off on the main story bit. So, I just finished the anime that time I got reincarnated as a slime, and I'm watching right now. It's the Rising of the Shield Hero, 2 awesome animes. What's the rating on them? Because my anime list that I do not watch is quite large. And it's got like drama into it I kind of hold away from, and ichi and fan service-y and harem. And what else do I stay away from? Just things like that that doesn't equal out anything good. So if I talk to Gogu and the healer pops up, we're going to be in trouble. Critical hit, vitality, and direct for mustard eggs. Awesome. Piety, vitality, and spell speed. Okay, so I need to get the mustard eggs if I want this. We have been dispatched in the Order of Nald Thal to conduct a thorough investigation of these ruins. We have only begun to scratch the surface, yet it is already clear that they house countless untold secrets from the age of Belladia, secrets which will remain hidden forever. If something is not done about those accursed buzzards, if ever they began nesting around the chasm, we'd have spent more hours wiping their droppings off the tomes than doing any research of any sort. Wow. So I gotta take out some of those, do I? I ask you not to eradicate the entire species. The buzzard is a clever bird. Slay 4 or so. I suspect the rest of the flock will find somewhere else to roost. Easy peasy. Mystic Kitsune got to level 2. Alright, no healer still. Claudin? Could use an adventurous assistant in dispatching some bothersome birds. Is it going to be the same ones? Do not look down, Claudian. You must not. You will not. You cannot look. Okay, well, you looked. By the 12, my good man, you frightened me half to death. Really? Why? I just talked to you. But you must forgive me. I've been a bit restless of late, what with those winged nightmares swooping in from every which direction, picking and poking and prickling at me. Okay, I don't know if that's what they're really doing. I might as well pack up my instruments and go home, as I won't be getting an ounce of research done. If, however, a kind adventurer like yourself were to use these scarecrows to drive those the birds away, there would be another story. What do you say? Okay, put down scarecrows and then eliminate some of them. He's gonna think a scarecrows thing is going to work, but really it's me eliminating them that's going to work. Okay, I've walked far enough. Or now I'm flying. Oh, there's some that goes down there. Okay. Interesting. We've lost our Delita. What are we going to do? Homemade scarecrow? Oh, that's kind of not too scary looking. Well made, dude. Well made. Is it holding blades? Wooden blades? Probably. One out there and one here. I seem to be missing one. Yeah, 2 out of 4. Oh, up top. Those 2 enemies, their popularity is very high, and they are not on your list. Yeah, probably because of reasons. Popularity means nothing to me, at all. If you saw my list of things that I do not watch, then you will probably maybe understand why I don't watch popular anime. There's 21 parties, and it took over 5 minutes still? So yeah, this is the waiting thing that I mentioned before. Especially if it's for the main story, having to wait over 5 minutes to get something done. Yeah. Inhale the pollen. Has only just begun. It's hard to find out which way we're going. This one's all over the place. Oh. So we're just doing some crazy AoE poison thing. I'm glad somebody knew what they were doing. The operation was a success. Here's your payment for your efforts. Throw in a little extra so that you may consider returning to aid us once again. A bonus. As a ninja, nobody died. Bonus. 7,000 plus all of that and all of that. Nice. Oh, I was at 6 commendings. I understand everyone has their own reason why they don't watch some animes, so I won't hold it against you. Do you know why I don't, though? I wrote the whole list down. So, I just want to watch clean, family-friendly anime. I'm not a fan of really popularized movies and TV shows and any of that stuff, because it's not very clean and family-friendly. And what I watch will eventually spew out of my mouth, so I only watch clean and family-friendly things. There's a big panda coming my way. Wow. Alright, what was I going to do? Characters, reputation. I got 10. I actually got some major recommendations. Oh, I got like 4. Bonus. Yeah, we did good today with recommendations. Very good. So what level are these things? Level 25. So I would still rather, you know what, I'd still rather summon my Chocobo. Even though it's rank 1, it needs 2,000... Okay. See, the problem is I'm not battling with it right now. Yeah, I'm just doing like a whole bunch of main quests. And I'm not really doing any battling. It could be way higher leveled up if I was doing fates and stuff. Not hitting my Chocobo. Oh, the Chasm Buzzards is also what I need to kill for my experience. Awesome. Didn't even notice, didn't even see that. Yeah, I'm not too sure how much experience he's getting. I wouldn't think it'd be a lot by killing these low-level things. Slay Chasm Buzzards. And, oh, I didn't get any experience because they're probably in the mixture. Hunting logs. 5. Dun dun dun. Alright, so we're going through... Red-bellied Lancerner. Upper South Shroud, Upper Paths. South Shroud. I gotta go to Gridania. Southern Thanalan. There we go. I'm near there. And then South Shroud. And then Southern Thanalan. Okay, where are we at? Southern Thanalan. There. I've never been in Southern Thanalan. And Braving New Depths is right there? Oh, okay. Well, I've kind of done all that I kind of set out to do. Pretty much. Now it's stinging back. Yeah, I'll hold off on those. I've done a few of those, and I've also got this... Oh, right, and you get this one done. So when I do a random roulette, I don't make a mistake and do that. This one's going to be 5 minutes long, but I'm thinking I could probably do my main story and not worry about it. And if I miss it, it's okay. It doesn't seem to be... a 5-minute wait isn't too bad. Alright, hee-hee. Welcome to the High Bridge Adventurer. Whatever you seek, I, hee-hee, can provide it. Probably. You're after the masked man? I'm not sure I have one of those in stock. Oh, you're after a masked man! Wow, really? Why didn't you say so sooner? Such an individual might have featured in one of my many rumors I've heard. Okay. If you linger a while, mayhap you'll learn a thing or two. Let's do this then. Red dye. He could probably help you, maybe. Anyway, when the Order of Nald Thal began excavating the ruins below, I had hopes that Highbridge would turn into a bustling hub for pilgrims. But thanks to the nigh-endless beastman raids, folk are too afraid to come within a malm of here. A malm is a mile? Probably? We'll go with that. I sold everything I owned to get my venture started, and I'm loath to give up without taking an earnest effort to stick it out. But if things keep going as they are, I'll be bankrupt before the moon is through. Hey, I know you're sad play, dude. Whining won't do me any good, though. True. No, for my business to survive, I need business. Speaking of which, perhaps you'd like to browse my wares? Spend a bit of coin to help a struggling merchant? The masked man. Bah! Thal, take your bloody masked man. I guess Thal is the Reaper? Maybe? I know what I said before, but vague rumors are all I've got. If you want to know about him, go and ask the other merchants. Wow. Thanks for the help, dude. I guess. I was gonna say, like, is somebody down the canyon? I'm glad he's up here. On the trail of the masked man. Aye, I've heard of him, but only in hushed tones and faint whispers. Ooh. It's said that he wears a black hooded robe and looks right suspicious, and that's about all I can say, little though it is. Clearly he's been here before, maybe. Okay, everyone's up above, so nice and easy to find people when they're like here. Impassive merchant. Let's do this! Have I seen a masked man wearing a dark robe? No, I haven't, nor do I wish to. Business is bad enough without shady characters lurking about. Folk have been giving Highbridge a wide berth because of all Kakurin raids. None but the most devout of pilgrims are willing to come here anymore. So business is hard all over. I'm thinking my quest is back here. To things that I cannot see. Because my green check marks are blocking off. Yeah, it is. There you go, your things. Oh, do not look. Oh, you've seen to the birds, have you? Splendid work, friend. Now to head back down and venture to my research. Worry not. I'll be along any moment now. Be on your way. Thanks for the money. Needs to secure additional resources for his research. Greetings. Thanks to you, friend. My research has finally gotten off the ground. So many discoveries to be made and ancient wonders to be restored, and yet I have only those two hands with which to do my work. If only I could convince the Order of the potential significance of my work. Perhaps they would be willing to dispatch aid. I have here a report of my findings thus far. Might you be so kind to deliver to Kyokyo at Thal's Respite? That's that spot over here that I looked at. Yeah. I looked at there and went, there's nothing in there, so I won't go in. Well, would you look at that? First drop-off quest. Free of savage peckings and buzzard droppings at last. I cannot thank you enough, friend. When I make my next historic discovery, you may take pride in knowing that you helped made it possible. Yeah, so I want these. I've heard of the Masked Devil. Seems he's been appearing not only around Highbridge, but elsewhere about Thanalan too. Enough folk have reported seeing him to convince me he's more than a figment of the imagination, but little is known about him otherwise. Okay, now we go back. Talk to him again? Okay. Wait, why am I doing this one? Oh no. I didn't mean to redo this one. I must have had them both opened. I need to uncheck that one. I was like, well, I should have just skipped it. But I didn't want to do that to somebody who's also been waiting for a bunch of time. Intense. That healer kept me alive. Very nice. I was like, uh-oh, my health's down to 100. I'm like, I wonder if they see me. Anyway, glad that worked. The Gilles will end soon. The operation was a success. Payment. Nobody died. Great. That was my bad for, I think that sound is either me making money or somebody giving me a recommendation. I'm not too sure. Alright, I did that all wrong. I must have had... That was still checked. Oh. Oh, okay. I did not mean to do that. I just wanted to sign into that one, but if you check off any, it gives you a better chance to... Okay. That was all me, everybody. Yeah, not knowing what I'm doing. Oh, I know what I'm doing, just I forgot to uncheck it. That is 5 minutes still. Okay. Let's continue on with our main story then while that's happening. Crazy. I was like wondering why we're doing the same thing over. That one took a little longer. Judging by your expression, I take it you didn't learn much of use? Look, I'm sorry for my rudeness earlier. It's just that things are tough for us merchants at the moment. The Kokurin raids are so constant, so organized. We're beginning to suspect that someone is orchestrating it all. Well, there you go. How about the masked man? I tend to put my own welfare first, like most of us do. But that doesn't mean I'm a bad person. I promise to keep an eye out for your masked man. If I see or hear anything, you'll be the first to know. You must have heard something. Ah, the investigative adventurer. Are you still on the trail of that masked man? I haven't moved. So yes, by any chance, I happen to remember something and would share it with you. Recall my telling of how the Kokurin had been raiding Highbridge nigh without cease. Well, there's a rumor that those filthy rats have been meeting with a great hulk of a man in secret. While I can't say whether this is the mystery fellow you seek, I reckon it is a good lead as any other. According to witnesses, the rendezvous takes place in the Kokurin lair located southeast of here. If you go there, perhaps you'll come upon some kind of clue. Be careful though, those nasty buggers don't take kindly to visitors. There you go, so I'm going south, but I also have a quest up here I can check off and then move on. Yeah. Wait, is it here? I can't quite do that when I'm... Almost looks like I could take a right. And go there now. Thanks, small streamer helper. Giving me that extra chat from time to time. Yeah, I can. That is where it is. Okay, good. It's on this side of the thingy, so I'm glad I checked before I went all the ways down there, south of where he was. Found out it was all wrong. Okay, so you must be inside this building? And inside the cave? Okay, it's just right here. It looked like you were further inside the mountain than it looked. Welcome, adventurer. May you find respite in your hardships. Long time no see, Keyblade King. It has been a while. Since, you know, Kingdom Hearts era. Back when I used to be a variety streamer and played all fun games. But yeah, how you been? And welcome back. Welcome, adventurer. I got a thing for you. Highbridge report. You bring a report from Claudin on Highbridge? A most welcome surprise, indeed. Yeah, I was prepared to wait months before that young one made any significant progress. My phone got broke. That's not good. Not good at all. What's this? The runes date back to the latter Belhadian era, and house the final resting place of Lala Futo IV himself. Historical implications of this research are beyond anything the Order had imagined. I must arrange for additional researchers and supplies to be sent to Highbridge immediately. Okay, that was quick. Oh good, I get things that probably are really weak for me. I already own those. I see. Great. Adventurers, merchants, travelers. Thal's respite is always open to those who seek a momentary reprieve from the hardships of the road. In the past, we welcomed countless multitudes through these doors. Sadly, the growing presence of hostile beast tribes and savage creatures now deters many from making the pilgrimage. A shame, is it not? It is a shame. Perhaps you can come to our aid. The most fearsome of the local fauna is the axebeak. Okay, I just took out a few of those. They're level 25, so there should be no problem, really. I've been great. Trying to do something different with this channel, since variety wasn't seeming to work or grow this channel, so I'm trying to focus on one game for a long while and see how that goes. And if that doesn't work out, then either A, I'm a terrible streamer, or B, the market is so oversaturated that no one can grow unless you're some kind of mad genius something or some other. Yeah, who knows. Either way, perhaps you would come to our aid. Okay, we've already read this. Were you to thin the flock, say, by 4 birds or so, I could believe that these halls would be far more approachable. I'd gladly take out a few of those for you. Oh, okay, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know about you. But yeah. I was just about to go invisible. Like, just right there, I was like, let's go invisible. And then get some extra damage on that. But no! There you go, that's some great damage. Because yeah, I really wanted to move on to Kingdom Hearts. Well, the next Kingdom Hearts. I was going to do a whole Kingdom Hearts series and take them all down after Kingdom Hearts 2 was whatever that next game was called. But I was going to play it right away, but like nobody showed up for Kingdom Hearts and stuck around, so I'm like, I guess even Kingdom Hearts 2 isn't popularized anymore. Or I'm just unlucky, but yeah, so I kind of just stopped there. I played so many games at this point and nobody's found me. What if I just stick to one game people can relate to with what I'm going? Challenge log, bosom buddies? Oh, okay. I got a challenge log, not a fighting log. Yeah. Bosom Buddies. Okay. Bosom Buddies is almost complete. How does my companion look? Okay, he's almost level 2. If I keep on killing things, we'll eventually get it, but doing fates will probably level it up way quicker. Done. I helped out the pilgrims now, right? My adventuring... Uh-oh. Commence. My adventuring friend. I travel... There you go. I hope I can do the conversation again. Yeah. So you can hit commence and go while you're in the middle of a conversation. I think last time I kind of butchered that. Ooh, this is a new place. This is all new. I know I've done them before, but to me this is all new. Oh, look at that knight dude. He looked really cool, didn't he? Why is all the gates opening? Why are we zipping through this place so crazily, like? Holla-tolly. Gotta go. Gotta clean. Don't want my phone by water. Okay, yeah. Don't leave your phone. Don't break another phone. It was good seeing you, Keyblade King. Maybe you can convince me back to play Kingdom Hearts again. Yeah, I'm the new one. I'm totally new. What, Doctor? I had to go to here to complete my thing? That's insane. I didn't think you had to go in these places to take them out. Heckler in. So they're using fire because the Black Mage only has Blizzard and Fire. But in all the other Final Fantasy games, if you use fire on a bomb, it'll just heal it. And that's never good. But it doesn't count on this game. Yeah, you really can't like not use your fire here at this point. That dude is like gone and then some. That dude is like running. And I'm getting a whole bunch of extra perks and stuff too. Just pulling them all into the Black Mage. So that he can just nuke them all. Why is my attack not hitting it? Yeah, weird. I don't know. I'm like right beside it, but it doesn't count? I'm getting decent experience for doing this. This is going to go without it. This is going crazy. Welcome back, Lita. Now you're back. Well, welcome back. I asked. You were gone when I asked, so it's fine. We don't have to do anything special here, do we? We're just kind of running him over here, so. supposed to? Are we supposed to kill that thing? I feel like we're not supposed to kill that thing. Just a suspicion, though. Almost got our limit break too. Fire main done. Cool. I need that. All right. Into the fire. Oh yeah, we're already entering the fire. Chain winch? This guy likes pulling all of them together. This is fine. With a black mage on the party, we should be able to just quickly wipe the floor with all of them. AKA, this could be Malice. And we could have the lead of the tank. This guy's always running. It's not working either. Interesting. Okay, I'm now level 35. Awesome. Okay, I already got the luck passed onto it, so clearly somebody just didn't say need or creed or pass onto it. Able to attack that one, surprisingly. Interesting. This one's kind of fun. This one's got like a whole lot of action going on and explosions everywhere, and it's fun. This guy's moving way too fast again. Okay, well, we got the ether. Hopefully everyone got stuff. I was going to use the bomb for that explosion too, but I didn't feel like that was the right thing to do. Wait, was I supposed to? I guess so. Just following this dude. Don't know what's right or wrong, but I will run. In the hopes to keep up with this dude who's constantly flying through this. Which is nice to know that he just wants to get up there and just kick butt. His sprint ran out. Oh, here you go. You can't summon your chocobos in here. We're losing a party member. We've lost a party member. It's so quiet here. Chain watch? Obtain 2 vials of ether. I think, yeah, so somebody else opened up the treasure chest, but I still got it, so... Yeah, that. Okay. Why is there no music in this dungeon? Oh, good, finally. Where are we going now? Okay, if I could run for a bit. Character, this, yes. I think I made myself a little bit stronger. That's all. I think I may have. I don't know if anything got equipped or not, but I just wanted to make sure I was prepared. No, nothing got equipped. Okay. What are we fighting? Oh, I remember fighting this thing now. Okay, yeah, I've done this one before. I only remember fighting the bosses, because that's like the only fun part of it to me. Got off the thingy after they all got off the thingy, so I figured that was the right thing to do. I guess I did the right thing. I was like, everybody left me, so I'm gonna go with them. Yeah. So funny. Oh. Stunned him? I hope I stunned him. I don't know if I did. Okay, I should be able to do this now. That helped with that a little bit. Oh yeah, that nice little... I need that. I can read that. Aether flow. This is still going. What are you going now? What are I going now? I was going to offer you to do this one, but I'm already in it and long gone, been waiting. But that's all right. You and I could have done this one. This is like a full-fledged long one. Nice to go with my tank friend. He's pulling more, isn't he? Treasure coffer? Yeah, I like treasure. Pit Fiend? I almost want to open up that treasure chest. Is that, like, bad for me to do? I guess we should take out the gas bombs first, before they go and do something bad for all of us. Just greet them all. So they all ran away from the bomb. I'm like, ah, I got this. That dude, somebody lost up almost all of their MP. That's amazing. And then you could just use Blizzard and go back. Mapping the realm of... Oh, we got the whole map done. We're at the end, everybody. Oh, if there's a cutscene, I'm gonna have to watch that. I'm a new guy, and I can't skip the first cutscene. I'll skip all the rest. Well, look how huge and bulky and scaly you are. You're dinosauric or lizard-ish. You're a demon. Oh, whoa, cool. That thing's good. Okay, ready. Ready. Now, I wonder what happens here. We're not just gonna fight a... Same thing that we learned from the dungeon before. Okay, now we're ready. You kidding me? They killed it right away. Okay. Our limit break's not ready yet either. Even if our limit break was ready, I'd wait until like the first opening to clear it, not... Got it. I guess I didn't really have to stop them. It seems people have leveled up. Nice. No longer sealed. The docile scimitar has been added. I got a whole bunch of things. I'm getting all the things. Cast my lot. Player recommendation. Everybody left. I was about to recommend them. Apparently I got it all. Either everyone just said, you know what, frig it, we don't even want it. I'm just like, yes, give me all the treasure. I'm all about those. Don't think you done that one? Well, that one was, we could have done this one. I gained 38, 39 in the same dungeon. That's I gained 2 levels in one dungeon before too. It was awesome. I gotta go to the Ninja Guild because it would make sense to go and get my powers as soon as possible. Yes. All right. My adventuring friend, a traveling merchant, and his family. Okay, I feel like I was going to read this, and then the thing kicked in. Right, just walked out the doors not moments ago. Each encounter is a blessing that would not have come to pass had those fearsome valves continued to run rampant outside our halls. For this, I thank you. Okay, and I get a. I already have one of these. And I don't have any of those. We have another one? We might as well just... I'll pick it up and I'm still warping over. I am loath to trouble you again, but I have information. I have proven yourself a friend to the order. To this order that I'm here at. Yeah, I've gained 2 levels in one dungeon before too. It's so sweet when that happens. I have an urgent missive to be delivered to Hehe of Highbridge. Okay, well that's on my way. I'll drop it off and then I will warp over. Or to be precise, a petition. The order would entreat Highwind Skyways to establish regular flights between Highbridge and Ul'dah. Such flights would greatly ease the travels of pilgrimage to Thal's Respite, not to mention stimulate commerce in this area. It is for the latter reason that we believe Hehe and his fellow merchants would lend us their support. Go now, and may the traders watch over your journey. The traders? I think I'll be okay. With or without it. Or I could continue on with my main story and get at least an extra level up on my... I'm probably not going to get that extra level up. Yeah, it's probably not going to happen. A level 26 one? When I'm level 35, I'll have to pass. Okay. For you. A message from Sister Kyokyo? Whatever business could the Order have with a common trader like me? Done. Well, I'll be. A petition for regular airship service between Highbridge and Ul'dah. Ha! The idea is so bloody brilliant, I'm right ashamed not to have thought it up myself. Business would simply go through the roof. I'll add my signature and deliver it to Highwind Skyway straight away. Now, if only someone would deal with these Kokirin, Highbridge would be a trader's paradise. Okay, well, unfortunately, we're gonna have to whisk away from my main story and work on my my actual level 35 ninja place that's nowhere near the main story. Yeah, it can't be helped, I guess. I'm assuming it happened with everything? If you were a Lancer, you'd still have to warp back to Gardania while you're here. So, unless you picked Ul'dah, maybe you'd be alright at this point. But yeah, either way. That one was a fun one. That dungeon was a really fun one. It was long. You had to stop the flames from going through. It was just more than just one fight after fight and take out the thing before you lose. You had to warp to 2 different places, and it was kind of cool. And then the final boss had like a few of the elements that you've learned in from before. Yeah, really, really cool. Those are the fun ones. Okay, so the thingy is, I don't quite know exactly. I think it's in lower, first of all. And then I go to upper. And then I go over here. Is it Wineport? Or is it upper? I thought I was here. The thing started off here. And then I walked to a new place. It's probably here. It probably is here. If it's not here, I'm not too sure where it is. I don't remember where my ninja place is. Because it's not there. We went somewhere else, and we walked back, and there was no crystal. There was no crystal there because I wasn't getting any experience. Oh, I know we need to go in there one of these days. So that means I think it is that place that has no crystal. Which means I can't warp there, but I could at least go to here where... Here or here. I'm in Lower Lenosha where I can warp to. Yeah. I'm gonna have to walk this one, and then the next time I'm gonna have to... warp over there. I remember going to the place and then backtracking to the ninja place, and there's no crystal to warp there. So now that I'm here, I don't see anything there. Oh, that's not good. I know it's not here. This is Costa del Sol. And I know it's not here, and you can't go anywheres. So we're going to where I think it is. But there's supposed to be no crystal there. Or if... No, because, yeah, there's no... I wasn't getting any bonus for it. Unless there was a crystal in town and I didn't see it. An aetherite crystal, that is. We'll find out the hard way where this ninja place is. I've only been there once, and then I just was so excited I didn't even pay attention to where I truly was. But I remember going to that place, going ahead, finding them, and then backtracking back somewheres to a little town on the right. A little village, town, a settlement, whatever you want to call it. And if that was not it, then we're doomed. Oh, I thought I had L on. So, good timing, delete. That's all I gotta say. I unlocked a thing and then I asked you if you wanted to do it, and that was the moment you were actually away. Unbelievable, right? Unlucky times you and I are. So yeah, I got more of these done. Oh, I got stuck in a tree. Come on. Oh, I must have gotten... I understand what was going on now. Did I go... I went the wrong way. I got some of the ones in the arenas done for the Grand Company Guild. Oh, good for me. I didn't know that Grand Company had those that I was just doing. Yeah, just bad timing indeed. It was hilarious. I'm like, oh hey, cool, I unlocked something. Let's do this. Delita! And then like no reply. I'm like, oh. So yeah, and then finally after like the however many minutes I waited for the thing to pop up, and then I went inside, then you show up. It's perfect timing, man. It's just how lucky I am. It's just, I think it's all me, dude. Okay, so I was here before. Alright, I keep trying to scroll with when I'm moving. It is here! Oh, there's nothing there. No wonder I couldn't find it. There's literally nothing here, so I could have warped here to Wineport. Wineport was correct. I'll remember that next time. Wineport is my new destination, but there's something else here. Levies. I can unlock more levies. Okay, well, we're gonna unlock that. So yeah, I was looking for... I knew we backtracked, but I couldn't find a little town. There's nothing here. There's nothing. It's just a square building. Square empty spot, not even a building. You couldn't even tell it was a building from where I was at. So yeah, silly me. I could not... You should have had something to let me know. I'll be back for you, Tsubame. So yeah, there you go. At Wineport it is. It's definitely never forgotten ever again. And if I do forget, it's because I haven't played this game in months or years. That's probably why. Oh, well, there'll be another one that'll appear. More dungeons to find. My main quest is only level... Yeah, my main quest is only level 20-something. I am, like, way above mine. So, yeah, I think that happens if you focus on a bunch of side quests and do some levies and stuff. You get way stronger than you need to. Alright, there's a levy. Looking for work to fund the wine habit, are we? No, I don't drink wine, I'm too young, but I guess you can't tell by my character's physique and everything. The Adventurers Guild has assigned me to Wineport so that I might distribute guild levies to the willing and able, depending on what skills you possess. I've done a whole bunch. Can you just let me go without doing some menial task? I may have suitable work for you. Beast culling, crafting, gathering, and so forth. That said, my offer is contingent upon your first demonstrating your capacity to complete a contract. The Lenosha Wilderness is fraught with pearl, and it behooves me to test your ability to survive in it. This is a level 35. While those gobus are wont to devour anything and everything, they have a fondness for pelican meat. Your task is to slay a pelican and use its remain to lure out the ravenous gobus. The area in which the gobus were last sighted is fairly large, so this may take a fair amount of time. Be warned, however, that other hungry creatures may be drawn to the meat. Okay, so basically, maybe you could probably be a little higher level than to start it. Other being level 35 with level 20 gear. Because yeah, I feel like I'm definitely not an appetite for abduction, appetite for destruction. I think that's where they got that reference from. Some GNR stuff. I'm dealing with level 32 grass raptors. Okay, well, if I do my ninja thing first, I will have a better move, maybe. Have you noticed I didn't do a single ninja move yet? Because it's not part of my plan, and all I do is I do a thing first, which does nothing, and then I fire off my shuriken. Which, if it doesn't do 10,000 damage, then what's the point of it? My basic rotation is already better than what I think it is. So unless I'm supposed to enter my ninjutsu forms and then start doing some really amazing things, then great, but yeah, when I was a Dragoon, the moment I got Dragoon things unlocked, I did Dragoon things all the time. Yeah, I guess. Maybe not. No, maybe not. Maybe you still use the same combination stuff that you use as a Lancer. Just like, I felt like the Dragoon unlocked more things for my Lancer, while my Ninja seems to be a separate thing from my Rogue. Is that how I feel, anyway? I unlocked Chi. Tsubami appears quite pleased with your progress. Heavens, why I did not even hear your footsteps as you approached. I was on a fat chocobo. How could you not hear me? With the rustling... Anyway, whatever. It's fine. You are becoming more and more the shinobi with each day. Oh, thank you. Only because I went up 5 levels, I'm a better shinobi? Aboro has been waiting your return. Please enter. Welcome back, Heavens. You may enter. Oh, I don't need the password this time, because I'm like... It was the top answer, if I do recall. And if I saw the word, I'll be able to remember it. But I don't know the word now, because I haven't seen it. Yeah, that. Ah, heavens, it is clear from the matter... Why is my chocobo in here? I'm surprised my chocobo can enter in here. Cool. Anyway, it is clear from the manner of which you carry yourself that you have been most diligent in your training. Ah, that's not bad. He's been practicing, everybody. He has been practicing. But you are not the only one who has mastered the technique imparted to you. You mastered a bow, dude. A greeting. Oh, well, behold my Eorzean bow, perfect and balanced in form. Him. Yeah, anyway, that's good for him. I like it. Now, it is time for your next lesson. Watch carefully my hands, Heavens. With this murder, the shinobi can summon the energies of the earth, Chi. Oh, Chi is earth? Assume Chi is body or mind, but anyway. Well, I guess body, which would probably represent earth. Maybe it does. Chi in our tongue, etch its form in your mind, and I shall show you how to employ it in battle. I instantly get the ability, like, right away? Because this is cool. Other times you have to, like, do 70 things, and then you get it. Your mind finds focus, and you master the ability Chi. As long as the game doesn't change all of my stuff on me. Okay, so I got Chi and then attack. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Anyway, how do I set this up? See, my ninja thing is weird. Anyway, I'll get used to it. I have to get used to it. Would I rather 10 Chi and that? Or would I rather go like this in order? Maybe it's fine. Jin. You're going there. Now, I still have my... And I would rather change those two. I thought I'd like my hide over there, but I really don't like it over there. I like it down. And my trick attack here. And I would rather my uppercut and whatchamacallit there. Oh boy, I'm so far away from all of these moves. My Assassinate's level 60. Wait, what? Oh no. Okay, no, I didn't unlock those. Thank goodness. Any one of the Tenchi or Jin Murdra. I was level 30 and I probably had Fuma Shuriken. How do I go about this? Because that's... I put my... oh, it put that there. No, 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 I don't want that there. There's my healing. Here's my... That's way too hard to do. So, like, I'm trying to set up my moves now. I had a longer quest line for my level 35 just like you did. Yeah. Yeah, those quest lines are amazing. I'd rather my things that I want to see here. But my hidden things can probably go over here. You know what? Let's do that instead. I think I might like that more. I'd rather you down and trick attack here. Okay, now I have these moves here, and Chi is supposed to be a thingy, and Ninjutsu is supposed to be my attack. And my 10 Chi and Jin is here. But now I got my attacks that I haven't done yet, which is pretty bad for me. So I have a ranged attack that I apparently can't set to hotbar. Oh, okay, I can't set them to my hotbar. Never mind then. If I could have, I would have. Okay, my bad. I don't know ninja at all, clearly. My first time being a ninja. Will impart you new mudra as possible. To his promising pupil. Chi, or earth, marks the second mudra that you have learned. With this, you are ready to begin the next phase of your training. This is through the combination of mudra that you will find new techniques. The first technique I would impart to you is Raiton, lightning release. Oh, I like lightning. I only have like 17 abilities to keep up with right now. I have like 3 attacks. I have a 4-hit combo, but it's X circle and then my combo ends, and then X square triangle to continue on. I do have like a mug ability. I could fire it off whenever I want, but it has a long wait. And I have my shared abilities that anybody can use, and I got that somewhat into my rotation to like trip up an enemy if he's going to do a big attack. But I really don't have a combination. I do not have 17 abilities. In fact, I only have like 4 abilities, really. Now with my ninjutsu, I got a little bit more, but I haven't even used it yet because it didn't seem to be that good. But we'll see. Maybe now it's gonna be good with the second ability to this. It is so. Lightning release is what I said. When heavens joins the earth, lightning will flash and thunder will roll. When lightning hits earth, it becomes null because earth nullifies the lightning. That's what. Anyway, whatever. I won't science him. In other words, form the mudra 10 followed by chi, channel that energy forward, and bolts of lightning will surge from your hands to strike your foe. This is the more formidable technique than the Fuma Shuriken you have wielded thus far, which I've used how many times, really? And none this episode? Yeah. Then again, all the dungeons I did, I wasn't level 35 or 30 something, so I could fire off that ability as well. So that also does count into effect, yes. I have taken care to reinforce the Mojukin outside the storehouse. Strike it with Raiton. And I shall observe. Oh, exciting. So I'm gonna get into a big battle and my chocobo is gonna run out. to heal me. Yeah, this is exactly what's going to happen. Okay, so from what I've learned, it is just this. That's kind of cool. All right, I like that. So if I just do just one, we're gonna do this again. Oh no, I can't even lock on. Can I still do it even though I can't lock on anything? Yeah. So I can do a long-range fire shuriken. Bunny! She has no effect. So I can fail my thing as well. Okay, I can really fail at it and a bunny will appear. Yeah, so you just can't up and throw things all willy-nilly like, yeah, it doesn't work that way. So what I need to learn is I actually have Fuma, which is any one, just 110 or 1 chi, and I could use my circle, and it's done. Delivers a thing of 250 to all enemies nearby it. Chi 10. Chi. I could go Chi 10, I could go square X, or to get that one, and X square to get this one. I like it. I like it. Very well. Now, recall what I said during your first lesson. The techniques at your disposal are created not merely by which mudra you form, but also the order in which you combine them. When Earth joins with heaven, the skies will rain fire and ash. In other words, form the mudra chi, followed by 10 to channel those energies towards the searing hellfire to engulf your foes. Wow, that sounds pretty awesome. That's Fireball Jutsu, or Fire Phoenix Flame, or all of those. Yeah, either way. But be forewarned, these techniques require considerable exertion of your spirit. After performing one, you will observe that some time is required. Yeah, I've noticed that. Before your mind settles and you are able to wield another. Now, demonstrate Katon for me on the Mojuku over there. Katon. Okay, well I'm glad I remembered that, because I'm a good boy. Yeah. Should I summon my Chocobo in case if this is going to be another battle again? I don't know if you could summon your Chocobo when you're in a battle. Here's hoping it's okay. Splendid. You grasp the fundamentals of mudra combinations as firm. Yeah, I mean it's literally X and square or square and X. Like it's pretty simplistic. Now when I have to do a 30-hit combination, then that might get a little complicated when I'm fighting the primals on extreme mode. But we'll see how it goes. But knowing the how of the technique is only the beginning. You must also understand when to employ it. Chunin is our word for a shinobi who has attained full mastery of 2 mudra techniques. Oh, okay, so I was a genin, and now that I've mastered 2, I'm a chunin. I like it. Maybe. Maybe I've already moved up to chunin. Then did Naruto even become one? I think he was always genin, from what somebody told me. Basically. Anyway, but if he did went full power and did a tuning exam, he would wipe the floor with everybody. But he's still genin. Weird, huh? Anyway, in our tradition, when a student is deemed by his master to show such potential, he is led to a waterfall outside the village to conduct intense training. I cannot take you to Doma, of course. Why not? You can take me there, absolutely. But my maps tell me of a place in Upper Lenosha that should suffice. Fool Falls. I don't want to be ninja at Fool Falls. Come on, take me to Doma. I will pay for the trip to go over to Doma. At the end, he went back and did all the levels in schooling, then became... Oh, spoiler! I don't want to see that. I don't want to know that. I'm going to delete that from my brain. I would hopefully one day watch Naruto, but it's not going to be during my live stream era, because that's just too many episodes. But yeah, I'll pretend that Delita just made that up. Yeah, and then when I watch it, it won't be a spoiler. The name is less than auspicious. Yeah, I don't want that name, but it will have to do. Meet me there, and we shall proceed. Where am I going? Upper Lenosha, did you say? I was paying attention. Once upon a time in Doma. Where am I at? Where am I at compared to where I am? I am over here. This is ridiculously far away. But okay, well I'm gonna warp over to Aleport. 206 or 240. Yeah, let's just spend 200 gil, why not? I'm not a fan of all this warping, because this is a long load screen. And every YouTube episode so far has one of those screens. So I kind of don't want to keep warping like this. Either way, I'm going to. I gotta go here and left. Is this place really high level? Level 34? I'm kind of that level now. So I can probably do these fates, and if somebody was here to help me with these fates, we can get some crazy awesome, whatchamacallits. And they are helping me. Well, I mean, it's I gotta deal with those. You know what? I'm not in the mood for that. That's just more enemies to deal with than you want to. Look how awesome that orange and blue thingy is. So I'm going the right way, I'm quite certain. Repair? One day I can repair all my gear if I focused on whatever it is that I need to focus on. I'm not focusing on the right things, though. Oh well. Mojo Jojo is Best Girl. Green Jelly, who is Mojo Jojo? I know Mojo from Marvel. And Casey and JoJo, and I heard of Mojo, never watched the movies, but I heard of Mojo from Austin Powers. But that's all the things I could think of for you. Uh-oh. That was a lot of health to lose. These enemies are trying to get me. Mojo Jojo is Powerpuff Girls. Okay, well clearly I haven't watched that. Level 39? Okay, hold up. Before I do, I'm summoning my cute little Chocobo for 30 minutes. And now I'm saying yes. The monkey villain from the Powerpuff Girls. Wow, see, no wonder I had no idea. I don't watch cartoons and TV. You think a live streamer with my caliber would have time to watch TV? I've never watched cartoons. Like, cartoons has never been my thing. But can I wear that gear, or do I have to keep looking like this forever? Like an actual rogue. I still look like a rogue even though I'm a ninja. Until today, I knew this place only as letters on a map. Gazing upon it with my own eyes, it is even more beautiful and powerful than I could have imagined. Yes, this will serve us well. My people do not worship your deities, 12. Our 12 deities? Yeah, that's fine. You can call them whatever. I don't worship them either. Our gods are all around us, in the trees, in the soil, in the crushing waters before you. Close your eyes, and open your heart to the sound of the rushing falls. Close your eyes, everybody, that you might purge your mind of all worldly thoughts and distractions. Subscribe and donate to Heaven's Army. Subliminal messages in my live stream. Oh my goodness. Anyway, you can open up your eyes. I don't think, unless we get into a sweet cutscene, maybe then we could feel the rushing torrents of the water. The techniques you have learned will serve you well in battle, but confuse the order of your of your Mudra, and you'll get that bunny thing that keeps popping up. Yeah, you've seen the bunny things too, have you, Oboro? and you can just as easily turn victory into defeat. Oh, scary. It is imperative that you keep a single focused mind. Oh boy, maybe this is not quite the class I need to be in. Yeah, my mind is never focused. I am all over the place, never looking at the screen, looking at chat all the time. But either way, Green Jelly, how is YouTube treating you over there? In case you're wondering, I'm live on YouTube, Twitch, and Mixer, and everywhere else. But at least the chats, I believe, are working for you. I hope. I hope. YouTube and Facebook is having problems with what I'm using, so... Either way, so it is that masters have brought their students to falls like this one for training since my ancestors' times. Let's do it then. Who is the more foolish, the fool of Fool Falls, or the fool who comes here without realizing he's been followed? Oh, this... Come on, this guy again? Karasu, are we gonna fight him or no? Now, here's a curious scene. The dim one is accompanied today not by his swallow, but by a chirping horsebird chick who fancies himself a shinobi. A chirping horsebird chick who fancies himself a is that an insult? The dim one is displeased, so he calls his friend the dim one? Like, well, he's surely not a friend, but I do like his blades that he's got. I cannot wait to get better upgraded weapons. Yeah, that'd be wonderful, wouldn't it? Anyway, this after our hero postponed 2 assassinations to make this little journey. Could his friend not greet him with a smile and some crumpets? And well, how would ninjas know about crumpets and tea? Yeah, I don't think he knows, but anyway, or whatever it is Eosins take with their tea. Alright, see, he doesn't know. Good enough. You're lucky. Because you don't know these things. The dim one ponders. How did our hero know to find him here? Well, waterfalls. You do thingies when somebody like me appears, he was going to take me to a waterfall. So you waited for months at this waterfall until I was ready. That's why. So your story is not that impressive. Yet the answer is plain as day. The dim one is a creature of habit and tradition. Where else would he bring the prized new pupil? See? He agrees with me. Tradition. Our hero spirits on tired tradition. No, for he is a shinobi of a different feather, ever changing, never predictable, but always in style. I just predicted you. Anyway, those who cling too closely to tradition are bound to suffer the fate of their forebears, or are the lessons of the past so soon forgotten? Ready yourself, Heavens. It appears that your training today will be of a more practical sort. 2 against 1? But of course, had you all you had to do was ask nicely, it would be my pleasure to be your teacher for the day. Okay, your first listen, little chick. Raiton's lightning will strike a single foe, while Kaiton's flames will raise many. Exactly. Wield them wisely, or don't. It's your life at stake. Oh, great. Oh, how generous is our hero, putting aside his killings and spying to play mother hen to this horsebird chick. I am not a horsebird chick, by the way. You will try to keep me entertained, won't you? I guess I will. I mean, do I have a choice in this matter? It's like... oh, Moro, take him out! I'm joking, but, oh, wow. Did I stun him? Okay. So I'd rather... oh boy. I'd rather hit him with this thing again. Alas, I fear my teachers are better places to be, but worry not. Crossing will come back with the face of honor. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You got, like, all of those there now? Dude, come on. Boom! Did you see what I did there? I did skills! I am so impressive as a ninja. Woo! Oh, there's more? Oh, there's always more. Of course there is. Awesome. We just annihilated them. That was really cool. Oh, there's more. There's always more. Just one dude? Ah, dude. I'll hit him with this. Then I'll hit him with that 10 chi lightning. And then I'll hit him with some of this. And some of that. And some of this. And some of this. And some more of that. Oh yeah, we're winning. I feel like we've already got this in the bag. Let me get my timer back on him again. This is kind of fun. Hey, he used fire like I did. Hey, he thought he was thinking I was thinking. Fire is way more. It was very explosively. Wait, did he do that again? Or was something else happening? We destroyed that time. And I hit him with lightning because I couldn't get in his AoE range, which made sense, but he took off way before we defeated him. That was awesome, and my Chocobo didn't come to help me, by the way. So that was a summon that... Oh, it didn't count any time to go by. That's awesome. You fought well, Heavens! I, however, should have known to expect the traitor's attack. I was close to put you in danger. No, don't even worry, but it was fun. No need to be putting yourself down. It will not happen again. It appears that Karasu has taken an interest to you, and I fear this complicates matters some. Let us return to the docks. There is much I would tell you. Can you take me with you? Instead of me running back to the docks all by myself? Cause yeah, I gotta like go here and then go up here and then go over there and then it's basically a long ways away. So definitely not outer Lenosha. It's definitely eastern. And I gotta go there, but I can just warp from here. So let's just all warp. There's a lot of walking in between these places, you know. I'm gonna hold off on all that walking. We're gonna go that way. If I ever remember Mojo Jojo, the monkey from Powerpuff Girls, I'm gonna have to thank you for that. That's all I gotta say to that. Seems my chat isn't working. My chat says there's nobody watching. That would be kind of crazy. Now that I've refreshed you... Oh, you want me to sign in? Most inconvenient. I don't think I could pull that off. But in we go. I would tell you a story of our past, a story of the traitor, and why he must die at our hands. Growing up in the same village, I have known Karasu since we were both children. When we came of age, we began our training together under Master Gakkai. From a young age, it was clear that Karasu possessed an innate talent for our art that few could rival. I spared no effort in my training, yet struggled to grasp techniques that he would master effortlessly. In his own way, he possessed a mind regularly devoid of wasteful thoughts, a mind seemingly unclouded by concepts such as right and wrong, good or evil. Despite this, deep down, I always thought of him as a brother. All that changed on that fateful day when Castle Doma fell to the Garleans. Someone had betrayed our homeland, sold our secrets to the enemy. Looking upon my friends as their bodies lay broken and bleeding, I saw a figure flee into the hills. It was Karasu. Were I younger, more naive, I might have pursued Karasu as he fled. in an attempt to reason with him, but it was clear that this man, this demon, was no longer one of us, if, indeed, he ever had been. Even Master Gekkai did not survive the slaughter. Did Karasu bear him some grudge, or was it merely a student's ugly pride? For a master's fate was the grisliest of all, his body mangled, his once proud face shattered beyond all recognition. I once held out hope that if I crossed blades with Karasu in battle, that I might understand something of what it was that made him do those horrible deeds. Yet each encounter only raises more questions. One thing is clear, however. Karasu could have killed us back at Fool's Falls. Had he seen fit, he could have, but he didn't. Yet he chose not to. It was as if he was testing us, testing you. Needless to say, this does not change our mission. For his crimes against Doma, well, if he could have just easily killed us, why are you doing the mission to try to stop him when you can't win? Anyway, no more questions. Karasu must pay with his life, and yet his thorough knowledge of us and our art has put Tsubame and I at a grave disadvantage. But you, Heavens, your thoughts, your movements are still unfamiliar to him. Yes, your presence might just serve to break his focus and afford us an opening. I see. I am the odd one out. I am the one that he couldn't factor into his tactics. Yet to accomplish this, you must become stronger still. Promise me that you will not let up on your training. Oh, I gotta wait till level 40, and I unlock Shukuchi. Move quickly to the specified location. It cannot use when bound. Is there any reason why I would need to do that? I don't know. So yeah, my chat's not quite signed in yet because I have to try to punch in my password while waiting for everything. Well, okay. That was way easier than all the other ones that I've done as a Lancer and Dragoon. Yeah, not gonna lie. Oh, wait, there's more thingies here? Levies for Costa del Sol. And there's actually a... Oh, you know what? Look at the time. It doesn't matter. We're doing that now. And if I only typed in my oh, I did type it in right. Wow. Okay, the levies will take a second, I guess. And since you're right here, I was almost running the wrong way. Level 30 with 7,000 experience. Are you looking to make yourself useful? I'm Nakchar, representative of the Adventurers Guild. As the Levy Met station here in Costa del Sol, it's my job to match possible adventurers to the tasks that come in from the locals. I'd start loading you up with dangerous field work immediately, but I am required to assist your suitability for handling the sort of threats you might encounter. Take a good look at the task outline in this guild, Levy. Are you willing to try your hand at this trial? This is a little bit lower leveled, and I get decent earrings actually. Nice, okay. Every creature in the area, blah. Doesn't say anything for me to do. Very well, I'm certain you are already aware of this, but you will likely encounter hostile creatures in the area. Be sure to properly arm your be properly armed and armored before beginning your task. Yeah, it's time for a beach party. What are you riding on? I'm not too sure what you're riding on, but it still looks cool. Can I see your mount? He's private third class. Alright. But, interesting. He's got like a crazy looking mount. Okay, I want to get out of this view. There you go. I was hitting all the wrong buttons. This music is so chill. Oh, there we are. Am I gonna get like a... Are you fanning him? What? Alright, dude. Alright, it's Greg or... Yeah, I think it's Greg. I don't get anything out of this. This day finds Master Greg, the brightest jewel in the glittering high society of Costa del Sol, in an uncontrollably pensive mood. Oh, where are they? Has something less than delightful and more than awful befallen my new dancing girls who were to arrive today? This is most inconvenient. I do so ever wish that someone would find the driver who was to bring my divine dansuesses, I guess is a word, that someone would be healthily rewarded for it. I shouldn't doubt him. I'm looking at you. Well, okay. Where is this quest at? Speak to the carriage driver. You're not far, are you? Okay, it's just right outside, and it's marked on my map. Perfect. Yeah, let's take a behemoth through Costa del Sol, shall we? I spun too fast. So the driver is over here, and he didn't pick up the dancing ladies? Maybe it could be dancing men. Maybe it would be dancing men. Yeah, I know what time it is. The governor said G, did he? I was afraid he wasn't going to wait no more. Don't be giving me the sack now. Tisn't my fault, I swear. I brought the girls just like I was supposed to, and we got as far as here before they caught sight of the ocean. And that's the moment they started crying like corals. Crying like corals and hopping like spriggans. Soon as I stopped awaken, they were off running to the beach. Okay, so they're just having fun. They're safe. Now I yelled at them ladies to get back in the carriage so we can get where we were supposed to, but they didn't pay me no. They didn't pay me no. Never mind. I don't know what that's right, but anyway, that's a lot of negatives. You'd go talk some sense of them, wouldn't you? Working stiffs to both of us. You understand. You'll help me out, I guess, dude. Whatever you said, I'll just go over here and talk to them. Leggy dancer. Okay. That means you have legs? Excuse me, who are you? Not the boss of me. That's right. This is my first time on the beach, and nobody's gonna tell me how long I can and can't have. Got it? Okay. Burly dancer. Not a belly dancer, a burly dancer. I just feel so blessed to be here. This is so beautiful and inspiring, don't you think? I'm feeling so many things. I just need to drink it all in and channel it into my art of dancing. Hardy dancer. Oh, honey, I've never seen anything like this. It's all dunes where I come from, you know? I'm sure Master Greg, or George, wouldn't mind a bit if we stretched our legs before coming to see him. And there is one more. Ungainly dancer? That's not a monster, is it? It's just a shell. It just looks like a monster. Anyway, ungainly dancer. Shells are right fancy and pricey back home. Betcha gill to gabu. Poop? That's not... I didn't censor this one. Gobu poop. That I can sell a beauty like this one to Master George. Need to find a way to get it to him, though. You go wait while I while I find me a wagon or some such. I didn't do anything other than talk to them. And they went off on their own, so they could have gone anywheres. Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess the quest is done. Because it's telling me that there's a check mark over here. I can report back to him. And my level 30 levies quest is there. I could probably tackle this on level 35. But now I got some AoE attacks, so I'm kind of happy with that too. As a ninja. Overcome by the ocean, are they? Seduced by the sand. With me waiting. Me, who paid so dearly to see their unparalleled undulations? Well, how delightful. They are true artists, as beauty inside as they are out. Gridania is green, Ul'dah is golden, but only Coast of the Soul is blue and white. Yes, I should have thought of it earlier, and given them leave to play upon the beach. Well, good. I'm glad you're not angry and wanting them to show up now. Is that a ferret? You have a pet ferret too? That's not fair. Anyway, happy it is to be a wealthy man. I shall wait because, well, because I can. I am no drudge. Quaking at the sound of a master's step, nor am I a knuckle biter who needs a bottle of brand wine to keep the tremors at bay. I shall enjoy the anticipation at the fulfillment alike. Dude, I thought we were having a beach party. The wind. It passes. Okay. A fart line, a flatulence joke, Square? I thought those were beneath you. Anyway, lock up your Arcanus and hide the heavy equipment. Master Gurgu is feeling bored. Uh-oh, okay. That's not good. Excellent timing! Come, come, such a still. Wilting day. Such a still wilting day, and I had a thought, a little thought, a violent not a rose, to call up a refreshing breeze. Okay, what are you saying? The wind spirits now. You can get a healthy puff or two out of them. It follows that a powerful sprite can set a whole city aflutter. According to my best calculations, or rather my second best calculations, no need to ask how I know. Why? Collect 3 cores from wind sprites should permit you to summon a more powerful specimen. Won't someone presently company definitely included, carry out my genius plan? Will someone design to collect this handsome reward? Wow. Anyway, just wow. Anyway, I got nothing for him other than he's just like, oh, anybody around now who hears me speak, take all of my crazy money off my hands and do this thing that I've just thought up. Alright, do I have what I think I got done? I got all of them done. So yes, I can do more of those. Done. So no, stinging, so I can't do those every day. Because they keep appearing after I complete them. But I gotta keep doing guild heists, it seems. And I definitely don't want to do that. 600 red ones and 1,000 of the other things. Who knows? Either way, I could continue doing leveling. And I already got the Adventurer in Need Healing reward. I already got the reward, so I'm only going to get normal things out of them. Aren't I just here to pick up some wind sprites? Yeah. Well, you know what? I might just keep on playing. I'm going to go do the main story, though. Yeah, let's just go back to the main story where what I should be doing. The levies at Wineport. Appetite for abduction. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the main story, because I kind of should get that going. If I can only find it. Ratting it out. So yeah, go to Thonalon and warp to there. Oh, it's a perfect level for me. But I'll pass. I'll have to pass. All of these fates that are here in Coast of the Soul would be what I should be doing. So if I had a party, somebody who would be playing. See, I wish I could play when I'm not live. More when I'm not live. I could play a little bit after the end of the stream, but that doesn't give me a whole lot of time. And then, like, I wish I had more time. Like, if I didn't have to work, that time, not what I'm saying now. Because then I could just form a party and just do levies. With anybody, a tank or even a healer, or even 2 or 3 DPSs, we can basically beat all the fates. But me by myself, I definitely don't stand a chance. Am I not going the right way anymore? It's just not there anymore. Okay, we're okay. They just removed the quest from my thing. Probably because I removed it from the whatchamacallit. No, I prioritize. I can prioritize it. Perfect. But yeah, I mean, I was thinking of stopping normal time, but nah, I want to play more. This is the most fun I get to have during my day-to-day routine. So yeah, I'll keep playing. And if I can do some more main story and catch up to other things, that'll be great. But I need to get to that level 34 main story quest, because that'll unlock the next thing. I think it's level 34 or something along those lines. It's definitely in its 30s. I'm gonna get spotted. No, I didn't get spotted. Wow, perfect. Search for clues. Wait, what? They want me back up there again? This game's against me. They'll never catch me. I'm running straight to their camp. They could all spot me if they wish, but they will not catch. Okay, so this is to walk into camp and read a letter? Exciting. Did my message not go through? So, did you end up investigating the Cochran lair? Here you go. A letter you can't make heads or tails of. Let me see here. It is written in Amalgic, so you're in luck. Just so happens I learned a spot of it back in the day. As to expand my political clientele, seems the contents pertain to, whoa, people trafficking. Gods be good? Anyway, if I'm reading this right, the Cochran are trying to strike a deal with the Amalja. That's not good. They mean to catch hapless souls at Highbridge and sell them off like sacks of, popotos. Not potatoes, popotos. Got it. My messages isn't going through. That means my chat isn't still working. So if anybody was typing on Mixer and YouTube, it's not going through because my chat isn't working. To think that different tribes of beastmen are colluding? I guess. I would... combining in their villainy. I must warn everyone to maintain vigilance. Exactly. You have my thanks, adventurer. Have you not braved the Kirkiran lair? No one here would have known what the creatures were plotting until they actually began picking us off one by one. On the other hand, I suppose this means you're no closer to finding your man. Well, I guess it's the Malja you're looking for. But, probably not, huh? Oh, there's more. Oh, okay, chat's now working again. Great. I wonder how many people was typing to me and I didn't see it. Yeah. When chat doesn't work, it's bad. No, the last thing was the Powerpuff Girls comment. That was a long time ago. Okay. Powerpuff Girls ruins... ruins chat productivity, it seems. He has information that will surely lead you to La Habrea. And I get... gear that is worse than what I have. Oh, great. Anyway, it's level 25 still. I'm 10 levels above the main story, and I skipped a lot of side quests. Wow. I finally got some honest to goodness information of your masked man. This time, it's the real thing, I swear. Why so confident? Because I saw him with my own two eyes. I was out for an evening stroll, minding my own business, when I noticed a column of smoke rising up from a cliff over at Thal's Dispute. Curious, I took myself there to find a masked man. Your masked man, I'm sure of it, standing by a fire. Why would he stand in the open like that? Who knows? As if to answer, some Kirkiran appeared soon after, and the group began talking in length. I'm afraid I was too far out of earshot to hear much of anything. After the group had dispersed, an idea came to me. If you were to use this smoldering coal to start a fire, you might be able to arrange a similar meeting. It will be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt, but you've proven yourself more than a match for a pack of rats. So, what do you think? That's some good, reliable information, even if I do say so myself. Well, worth all the lingering about you've been doing, wouldn't you say? Absolutely. Go here and start a fire. I can do that. That seems quite easy. The fat chocobo again. A 1 in 5 chance and I keep summoning you. Jump over the behemoth. 360 jump over the behemoth. Very nice. Can I do emotes from the back of a chocobo? Yes, I can. I can wave. But my character doesn't wave. Oh, well that's not hardly anything special. If I could be waving... Yeah, anyway, it just... the text appears. Interesting. Alright, well, let's start a fire over here. Let's see what happens. Can I use my ninjutsu to start the fire, or just... Is it more like... Alright, I'm assuming this is where I jump. I thought so. Smoldering coal. That looks like a Ifrit gem thing. A level 25 brigand foot soldier. Oh no, whatever am I to do? Use a smoldering coal at the specified location. Okay. I was to just fight a level 25 dude. Okay. That was less than I thought. I thought maybe fire would happen. Ugh, the lengthy feet on this thing. It's one great big creepy eye and teeth. Yeah, it's a creepy creature. No doubt about it. Oh, I'm into a tree. But yeah. Usually you fight those things, not usually right on the back of one of them, but so this is okay. This is alright. So what we've learned was lighting a fire also summons the Gridanians. And that is bad because Gridanians are always bad news? It's not good to lump all of them together, but seems to be the case right now. Ah, nice. 720 down the stairs. Back so soon, were you able to find any clues leading to your masked man? Word of the Destroyer. The scroll, it bears a prayer to Ralgar, the Destroyer. In case you're unfamiliar, Ralgar is the guardian deity of Ala Migo, which is currently under Garlean rule. Ala Migo, I think that's another instance dungeon. It's highly uncommon for folk of other nations to revere him. I'd wager my last skill that your assailant was Ala Megan. From Hallam. Alright, you know what, it's fine. It seems this masked man of yours is very well connected. I must confess, the merchant in me envies such a diverse network of contacts. That self-same merchant also senses danger ahead, and darkness besides. Are you saying you'd rather not take things nice and slow here at Highbridge? No, thank you. I would like to move on from where I'm at. So yeah, I got a Disciple of War thingy, but the gear that I got on is just already better than all of this. And I got all classes I could put on as I'm leveling up through my my Disciples of Hand and Disciples of Land. Yeah, I'll have equipment. Let's go. Next quest. Sunset orange dye that looks brown. Got you. Dude, who's it? On to little Ala Migo. Okay. The Ala Migan bandit you had a run-in with is somehow connected to your masked man of mystery. So it stands to reason that if you want to pick up the trail again, you should head towards Little Ala Migo over in southern Thanalan. Oh, I want to go there too, because my other fights are over there. So just so you know what to expect, that settlement is the favorite destination for those refugees who couldn't, well, adapt to life in Ul'dah. Ooh, that means they've been kicked out of Ul'dah and they are thieves and brigands, all grouped together like the town of Zozo in Final Fantasy VI. Sounds great. The hearts of the denizens are said to be as barren as the wasteland they live in. And for all intents and purposes, it's a lawless place. Be prepared for a not-so-warm welcome. Now, I'm certain how much help she will be. You're not certain. Oh, okay. You're not certain. But it just so happens I have a daughter who has relocated to Little Ala Migo. Her name is Hahira, or Hihi as well. So you're Hihi and she's Hi-Hi. Okay. And it shouldn't hurt to seek her out first? Okay. And while you have her attention, I'd be obliged if you could send my love. Not a day goes by that I don't think of her. Okay. I suppose this is it then. I had hoped that you would linger here a while, call some friends, spend some coin, what have you, but something tells me you're destined for greater things. Wherever it is you end up, I wish you the best. Oh, thanks. He wants me to stay here and spend more money, but he knows I gotta move on. Ah, this one again. I'm quite certain. Oh, I thought the thingy was going. Southern Thanalan is this way. Or the South Shroud. Wait. South Shroud? Oh, this way takes me to Gridania. Oh, look at that. Well, so this is what I remember doing. I actually walked all the ways from here, from Gridania to here. And now I remember a little bit more of this place, which is great. But, you couldn't do that when you were in Limsa Lominsa. You were literally stuck here. I gotta go to Eastern Thanalan, come over here and just go south, because I've never been in here before. Okay, I got this. I got this. I thought I was going that way, but we're going this way. So yeah, alright, cool. So yeah, going to Limsa Lominsa means you can't explore. You gotta take a ship and get across, or an airship. There's no walking back and forth. Oh, they're doing all their mining now? You're so lucky. I might have a chance to mine a little bit. If I stay up if I stay up too late, though, I'll get myself in trouble. Yeah, I'm slowly taking a southern approach on this. To go. I'm gonna run into a mountain range, am I? This is looking all mountainy. Okay. Oh, there's nannies and billies. Are they supposed to be like billy goats, but without any horns? Okay, did I take a too quick of a turn? I think I did. I'm still going this way. Okay. I've never gone this route. It's all new horizons for me. Although I may have been here with my level 50 character years and years ago. And that would be all forgotten by this point. Absolutely. You gain 16,616 rogue experience points? Why? 11,616. What did I say? That seemed wrong what I said. Whatever number I just made up was absolutely wrong. Oh, okay. What's over here? Braving New Depths is there? Little Alehigo attuned? Wait, I want this quest. The Amalja Stronghold. The Amalja's here? The heat of the moment? Oh, it is my stone. Yes, I can fight those. Oh, you're so dead. Oh, give me here. You're exactly what I was looking for all my life. Okay, lock on once though, and then go invisible. You'll never know what to expect when I stab him in the butt. He did not like that. Whatever. You're not gonna be able to do your move. Get out of here. Okay, I want to take on only one golem at a time, though. Well! Oh yeah, I can do this. Boom. Bam. Bam. Oh, that's way all over the place. Maybe I should stay in those attacks so my chocobo can heal me. I got a mudstone. Hopefully my trip will be ready again. I didn't trust it though. No! That's fine, I could probably get him. Oh, yeah. That was perfect. Now, there was things in the shroud. Yeah, I don't think there's any more here. I'm gonna still take a quick look though. Hunting log. Hit up. Can I? Yeah, perfect. This is in South Shroud. And Southern Thanalan. Oh no, there's more. Okay, perfect. And South Shroud. Okay, so where are you at? Can I just click on you and it'll show me? Broken water. If I was broken water, I'd just be over here. Really? Is this how the hunting log works? It's this easy. If you read any words, you will know where to go? Because I, of course, didn't read anything back when I played this game. And I just found things per chance or had people guide me to where I was going. Doesn't look like there's a group of people here waiting for me, though. They all seem like crazy snake things. And a wasp swarm, which really isn't what I'm looking for. Oh, that one's huge. Okay. I've been all around Broken Water, and I don't see anything. No people who I wish to fight, so I'm gonna just move on. Yeah. Oh well, I tried. Oh, I must be still on L1. That happens sometimes. Oh good, the gate opens. If I've been in here, this place does not look very familiar, but I had to have been in here because it's for the main story. Just not looking very familiar as of yet. Okay, unlock the Chocobo Keep, unlock the Aetherite. Oh, and there's my Mender. Good. Alright, I can upgrade my gear too. Bonus! Like all 3 things all at once. What a great place. And I can warp here from now on. Repair your own gear. I would love to be able to do that. And maybe one day I will. Yeah, NPCs can to 100. The same for yourself, however, to raise its condition beyond 100%, allowing your extended use before wear goes down. If you meet the class conditions repairing them, you need to... Oh, well, that'd be kind of cool if I could repair it even better. Who are you? Blast from the past. Oh, look at that. Some actual gloves that is actually good for me. Because my equipment is so low. Yeah, I know. I'm level 35 with terrible item gear. Adventure, I would have your ear. No, you can. I will just listen to you. You don't need to have my ear at all. But, have you perchance visited the ruins south of here? It is said that they date back to the era of the Baladaeans. Okay. As a student of history, I was delighted when my superior sent me there on patrol. Flame private on a student of history? Anyway, cool. My delight soon turned to dread, however, when I discovered the terrible truth. Those ruins, these ruins are haunted. Sounds like fun. Yes, you heard me right. Spectres of Belladia haunt the place to this day, and my limited training has hardly prepared me to face such horrors. Would you be so obliging as to take this holy water and shepherd the lost souls to Thal's realm? Holy water? Okay. You can sprinkle water on them, I guess. Bam. Thank you. Now I can warp here with a chocobo if I really, really wanted to. I can unlock the levies at level 25 still? Crazy. Anyway. Esmond, the local levy quest, got level 25 ones. Greetings and welcome to Little Al Amigo. My name is Esmond, and I represent the Adventurers Guild. The people here need any and all help that happens their way. Might you have come to lend a hand? If so, I must first undertake a trial levy quest to prove yourself capable of surviving the many terrors of Thanalan. The task should serve as an adequate test. What say you, adventurer? Accept. Okay, be warned that the Void Scent will tear free of its prison once all the pages have been assembled. Prepare yourself well. Okay, well, I'll go do that at a later date. Right now, let's get some main story-age happening. Amelot from Camelot. Ooh. Poisoning, blinding, and silencing. And I get some Colaby pink dye that looks purple. Perfect. Adventure. I fear I've no time for pleasantries, but I would be much in your debt if you could perform me a simple task. To wit, I need you to slay a rockskin, the crazy snake things I didn't fight, and obtain me a secretion of its poison. If you'd seen one of those fearsome reptiles, as I reckon you have, you know that their scales are as hard as solid stone. This acid I give you will cut right through it. I haven't much, so pray use it well. Some of my countrymen are not quick to trust outsiders, but I have no time to entertain foolish prejudice. This is a matter of life and death. You need poison for a matter of life and death? So yeah, a little al amigo, huh? The name sounds familiar, but the place doesn't look very familiar to me at all. Why yes. He's my father. He said what? Okay, yeah, I'm supposed to meet you. Sigh, I wish I could be a better daughter to him. It's just that, oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't bother you with family matters, but I'm grateful to you for delivering the message. Now then, what brings you here? A masked man. Indeed a masked man. I'm afraid the description doesn't ring any bells, but one of the others here may have seen something. I would recommend you first speak to Gundobald, the leader of the settlement. I must warn you, though, he isn't exactly accommodating to outsiders. Like I'm afraid of some dude named Gunbald. Anyway, let's talk. Who are you? State your business and be quick about it. Heaven's Army, looking for masked man, and I will leave. Looking for a masked villain, you say? And why should we help you, pray? Pray tell, you should have said, instead of praying. We struggle enough without having to answer the whim of every outsider. Has every outsider came here and whimmed at you, or is it I'm the only one? You are not welcome here, be gone. I will fight you. I'm gonna fight him. Is this PvP time? Oh, no, my quest has led me away from this place. Where am I going now? Okay, it's still here. Good. What quest do you have for me? Hi would seek you to help her attempt to provide aid for to the refugees. Oh, that's nice. Friend, hear my plea. As you have no doubt observed, many poor souls in this camp suffer from affliction most grievous. Indeed, it is to deliver them succor that I have made the journey here from Ul'dah. And yet, I fear that my efforts thus far has been for naught. The residents are most distrustful to outsiders, particularly those hailing from Ul'dah. They look upon my medicines as if it were poison. Were an adventurer such as yourself to deliver the elixir, perhaps they would be willing to accept, even though I might have came from Ul'dah myself. More like Heaven's Army's master extraordinaire. Thank you, Malice. Welcome back. I have no one else to turn to. Would you go in my stead? Absolutely. Wait, I'm going here? Behold, berolled. Cough, wheeze, me throat, it burns. Bam. Deep green tonic? Deep green tonic. Okay, that's good for you. Yeah, medicine, you say. Bah, I'd sooner drink sandworm spit than that Ul'dan swill. Okay, did he drink it or did he not? Because I got a congratulations 1 out of 3 from that. So I'm going to say it worked out perfectly. And I'm assuming there's more people to give this thing. Gizelbert. I'll talk to you in a moment after I drop off more of these poisons to these people. Actually, it's medicines, but they think it's poison, so I might as well just call it that. You're up above me then, aren't you? If you're not here. This place has many levels, it seems. Great. And me, unfamiliar with the lands. Oh, I'm glad you're all both together. That makes my life really easy. What is it, outsider? Come to mock us in our suffering? Go ahead and laugh. Laugh to your heart's content. Here is deep green tonic. That's what I think of you outsiders and your medicine. You spit at us? I'd rather die with dignity than owe my life to Ul'dah. Wow. So they'd rather die. I can't breathe. Fine, I will laugh. What? Anyway. Did he say anything or did I just click onto him? Oh, I can't breathe. He did say something. Then I got distracted with somebody laughing crazily in my chat. AKA Malice Fire. Ha! Another phony elixir cooked up by those Ul'dan quacks. Be gone from my sight. Deliver the medicine. Well, I delivered it, so I'm glad they're all right now. Alright, time for the main quest story time. Hopefully I get to unlock that fighty place. That'd be kind of cool. 9,000 experience. Gizelbert. Well met, adventurer. I'm Giselbert, head of security here at Little Alamigo. I heard tell that you had business with Gunbald. Knowing the bristly old bear, I don't doubt he told you to bugger off. He did. Owing or owing? Owing, I'm gonna go with owing. Owing to their hardships, the refugees don't trust anyone but themselves. Not even my men, and I can get so much as a word of thanks out of them, despite watching the place day and night. That's crazy. That's crazy. They should be thanking you. But thanks or no, I try to help my fellow man when I can. And you seem a decent sort. Perfect. If you tell me what brought you here, maybe I can lend a hand. On the trail of a masked villain, you say? Can't say that sounds familiar. We have plenty of masked villains here. Which one are you talking about? Picture me doing the creepy laugh from Final Fantasy X. I don't know of a creepy laugh, but I got like a awesome laugh. That's not a creepy laugh. That's an amazing laugh, by the way. So yeah, that's the best laugh. Like I said, creepy. Which one? Because that's like hilarious laugh. That makes me chuckle every time. Even Yuna laughed. Because Tidus had to force the laughter, and then eventually they did start breaking out laughing. So yeah, good laugh. So yeah, where was I at? I was somewheres. But I have been on lookout for a Mulja to the south of here. If there had been any suspicious activity, they are like to have seen it. It was like a clown laugh from a horror movie. Which one? Well, you're not talking about Final Fantasy X, you're talking about a clown horror movie. Probably It or something. I had a mind to take them each a cup of sweet Thonalan tea, so as to lift their spirits. If you were to run this little errand in my stead, maybe they'd be all the more willing to tell you what they know. So now I go and give people spots of tea, and they will then talk to me. I don't know what... I don't see or hear any creepiness coming out of Tidus' fake laugh to make Yuna laugh and bring up her spirits. To then which they both broke out in actual laughter. I don't know what scene you watched, but I played that game, I don't know, over 2,000 hours. So I don't know what you're talking about, friend. That's because you are an oddball. Maybe the odd one is... Maybe the pot is calling the kettle black. So anyway, no luck, I see. Take heart, friend. You do what you did what you could. Age-old wounds are not healed so easily, but I must not give up this cause. I'll give them different color drinks. Yeah. More things, in your opinion, on these topics cannot be trusted. There you go. Or you can't be trusted. That could be a thing too. Look at that. I could probably get different pants now, finally. Level 25. Awesome. Hero wonders if there might be another remedy for the refugees might accept. After giving the matter some thought, it has struck me that perhaps it is not me that the refugees so distrust, but rather the medicine itself. The Alamegans are wary of outsiders. This is true. Yet I suspect it is the thought of ingesting an alchemical concoction of Ul'dan make that frightens them most of all. A naive girl's wishful thinking, perhaps, but it is the only hope I have. There is a kindly old refugee by the name of Alfan, the only one thus far to accept my treatment. Might you speak with him and ask if there is any truth to my theory? My goodness, these quests are great, aren't they? Okay, so can I leave from here? By the looks of it, I'm going to say... no. There's a huge wall, even though it looks like I'm outside of the city already. Gotcha. Yeah. I'll go back and talk to him once I start doing some more main story, I guess. I mean, I really could go for those pants. 2 more defense would help me out a bunch. And I just gotta deliver tea instead. I'd rather deliver tea. Anyway, enjoy your game. I just came back long enough to say hi again. Just got home. That means you're not gonna be able to do your stream tonight, or no? Have some tea! Who are you? I'm trying to conserve energy here, so leave me alone. Tea. Well, aren't you considerate? My thanks, friend. Oh, okay. He's like, get lost. I hate. Oh, you're a kid tea. I love my friend. Well, what's that? The masked villain hiding among the refugees? Like as not. Me compatriots, as live here, go about as though they're dead on their feet. Me compatriots, as live here, go about as though they're dead on their feet. 'Tis near impossible to tell what's on their minds. For all I know, they're all up to no good. Good. Everyone's a villain in this game. Just what we needed to see. I got a quest that's already done. I'm gonna have to go check that out soon. It's a level 35 plus quest and it's already checked off. Yeah, looking good. You there, are you a Malja? No? Then carry on. Are you a Malja? Oh no, you're human, I can just easily see. Ah, the sophisticated aroma. It has been forever since I had a drop of sweet Thonalon tea. I'm going to enjoy this. What? A masked man? Don't know, don't care, unless he's got dark scaly skin, stands 10 fulms tall, the fulms might be feet. Maybe. And has a face of a lizard. Then I don't give a murmur's fart. There's a lot of farts in this episode, everybody. Quests called The Wind, It Blows, and like all of these like jokes. Shoo shoo. Don't bother me. Is that a song? Maybe it's Shoo Fly Don't Bother Me. Maybe. Anyway, I don't know. I have a billion songs in my head, and I don't know which ones are songs and music and quotes and things at this point. Don't bother me. If the Amalja overrun us, I'm blaming you. Oh, T, well, I could take a break from watch for a bit. For me, you shouldn't have. Sorry. A suspicious masked man. As a matter of fact, I caught a glimpse of someone fitting that description during patrol. Well, I couldn't quite make out whether it was a man or not, what with the mask and the robe, but assuming it was a he was talking with some a la Megans, I assumed he was one of them. Dude, the dude is talking with people who they don't talk to, and you're like, oh, it's okay. Yeah, it's alright. Clearly, it'll work out. Oh, I'm entering dangerous territory here. Okay, zoom out. Level 45. I'm gonna get destroyed if I get attacked by them. And a thaumaturge? A black mage? Oh, I really don't want to get hit by that. Get me out of this place. I was not preparing for... I was going for a shortcut. Yeah, this is a shortcut, alright. If I get caught by this, I'm dead. My first game over at the end of a live stream? Oh, that'd be a good one. You'd probably laugh. Oh boy, I'm glad I got out of there. Wow. Wow, wow. Alright, I'm alive. All's good then. And those things will attack me, but I gotta go through here. Don't turn around, I was going to say. Okay, you can turn around and walk over there, that's great, but... BB! BB Boo! Welcome to the Sunken Temple of Karn, or what remains of it at least. It used to be ancient Belaya Danes has a place of worship, the sun goddess. Oh, cool. The sun goddess? Who's that? Azima. Is that like a cure or a disease? Anyway, Azema, much about the temple's history remains shrouded in mystery. While we have sent a research team into the depths, I regret to say that the investigation proceeds at a snail pace. That is, when it proceeds at all. It would seem that the Bildians have rigged the temple with all manner of devious traps and snares to deter temple robbers, no doubt. No doubt about it. But yeah, I guess we're continuing on. We have recruited adventurers to assist in disarming the traps, but be forewarned, that's better, but be forewarned, Many who have entered have yet to return. Should you wish to brave the depths, we would welcome your aid. Well, this could be alright. I meant to go a little further there. Ah, level 35. Okay. It's okay. I am going to try to do that one in the next episode. Maybe Delita has this one too. And we can do that one. Yeah. I don't have to do my auto daily one anyway, because I've already did it this today. So, bonus. I could just continue on with the main story. I'm just glad I got that unlocked, and then I could just warp over there whenever I need to warp over there. I just need to keep unlocking things like this, so that I could just go and do them at any point. Yeah, I just had to get to this point in the main story to pull all this off. Should I try to... levies? No, not really. I'm more or less ready to do the main story stuff than levies right now. So I gave them tea, I got a suspicious thing, and now I'm running back to you? Ah, so you're back. So did my lookouts have aught to share with you? That does sound like much to go by. A dozen or anyway. If you're to get any further in your investigation, seems to me you'll need the cooperations of the Alamegans. For this, you'll need to win their trust, and that won't be an easy task. We're still doing level 25 main story quest. Oh wow. Offer you some advice regarding your investigation. Okay. You see, so you're determined to press on with your investigation? Then I have some advice to offer. Oh, my chocobo. As I said before, you won't go far without the Alamekan's trust, and the best way to win the trust is to get a compatriot of theirs, someone they respect, to vouch for you. Coin does the talking in Ul'dah, but the Alamegans are bound by something far stronger, if not as tangible, a common purpose. That purpose is, of course, the liberation of their home from the Garleans. Okay, that sounds like something I could possibly pull off. Gunball brings to the Alamegan resistance, belongs to the Alamegan resistance, so your best bet would be someone who is part of the same crew. If you know any well-connected people, you might want to start asking them. Is this taking me to somewhere else? Speak to Minfilia. Really? I wasn't actually expecting her, but okay, cool. We're gonna warp there. Yeah, I really wasn't expecting her. Look at that. Haha. She has the connections to get in. And maybe it's the dude from Ul'dah to get me through, or maybe the dude, the crazy name. The information dude, I'm gonna call him. I guess you get the Magitech armor mount when you start doing the Gridanian things. Maybe even when you beat the game. Because yeah, I remember getting it at some point. Can't believe how fast time flies. Like, come on, game. I want to do more. I need more time in the day. And I thought, like, maybe I could just get Spider-Man done, and I did, which is great. Like, Spider-Man's gone off my system, and now I got a little bit more space to get more games on there. But, I didn't think I was going to be playing, like, wanting to play more than 5 hours. Yeah, now I kind of wish I didn't do Spider-Man and put in an extra hour already. Okay, I'm just gonna, I don't think I could just go, okay. I was a little too large to go down those stairs. Oh, but if you take a chocobo, you could get down there. I see how it is. So my guess was the guy who helped me before knows somebody, or it was a Thangcrit or whatever his name is. Yeah, I don't know his name. The dude who stands off in the left corner. Yeah, over here. Right, the guy who stands here. I need help. My investigation has come to a halt. Welcome back, Heavens. How fares the investigation? I see. Given all that they have suffered, it is of little wonder the Alamegan refugees have lost faith in their fellow man. They have had their homeland taken from them, and the past 2 decades have had to see it remain in the enemy's clutches. To compound matters, none of the 3 city-states have the means to take on all those who were displaced. As a result, a great many Alamegans now live on the margins of society, suffering poverty and discrimination. Would that more could be done to ease their hardships, I fear that nothing short of reclaiming their homeland would be a lasting solution. But let us deal with the problem one problem at a time. That's better. Returning to the matter of your investigation, it just so happens there is a Alamegan native among the Scions. I should be pleased to introduce him to you. So I'm gonna just go with the spear because eventually I'm gonna go back to my dragoon, I think. And I get crappy daggers. Come on. Well, even maybe didn't I have steel daggers? Either way, they're already worse than what I'm wearing. That's so funny and not funny at the same time. I don't know what to say. I want like better equipment, and the game's like, not yet. Oh no. Your Alamegan comrade is named Haribert. He joined our cause in the hopes that he might find a way to liberate his homeland. While he spares no effort towards that endeavor, I bet you it's those people in the room that I said that I'm going to get a quest from them eventually. I think it's off to that people in that room that I ran in there before. I had no doubt that he would be glad to assist you. If I recall correctly, Haribert is currently between missions. Try to look for him in the storage area. So Twitch, you're doing a lot of buffering even on my end. What are you doing? Are you trying to break again, or are you just trying to see if? Because I don't need you breaking on me. If you're gonna break, you can break now, while I am not talking and not in the middle of a quest. So what's the plan here, Twitch? Okay, I didn't lose stream, which means the thing didn't break yet. But it's definitely doing a lot of buffering, and I'm not liking that buffering. I'm gonna move on in the hopes that it's not breaking, and for some reason I'm just buffering. Actually, it's my end that's buffering. Oh, I'm just gonna be all blaming Twitch and stuff. It's not Twitch's fault at all. It's me. Okay, everybody, so it seems to be my end. It means my voice is probably coming through absolutely clear. My voice is probably absolutely fine, and you can hear every single word I'm saying, even if you are live. But I'm constantly dropping frames, so I'm assuming something is causing that, and I don't think it's my computer. But I'm gonna have to stop the live stream here, because all that's going to happen is me gonna keep on buffering. So yeah, I won't give you a blurry buffering live stream. Definitely my computer's fine. But I'm constantly dropping frames, so maybe it's the live stream network that I'm on. So yeah, I guess I will be forced to stop here. I would have gladly continued on, and no, the person's not in the room that I thought. No, they are in the room. They are in the room that I thought. Yay, I was right with my guess a long time ago. But yeah, all I got is a choppy screen, and I will not give you a choppy screen. I assume maybe 5 hours of live streaming in a long row would probably cause something to go wrong eventually, but yeah, all I got is me chopping all over the place, so I'll stop trying to move and stuff as well, if I can help it. But yeah, hopefully you're all enjoying what, other than the blurry choppiness that is this. The rest of it was pretty good. The other 5 hours of it, I would have actually continued on a little longer, but I guess fate deems me to stop now, so I shall. But I'm having a whole lot of fun with this. This isn't feeling MMO-ish, thank goodness. Because I don't know how long I could have played if it did feel like an MMO. So I'm glad. Either way, my bad for the choppiness at the end. I didn't know it was happening until I saw a bunch of loading from Twitch. I don't know when it started. I don't know how long it started. Nobody said a thing, so it could have been going on for a while. I only now picked it up when I saw Twitch buffer. So, yeah. My bad for all of that. Hopefully I wasn't teleporting all over the place. I don't know. But I've stopped moving now, and my character keeps doing poses, but I can't help it. Yeah, even Sleepy Cat is choppy on Twitch. Oh no. Either way, I guess I'll do my outro now, so thanks Heavenlies for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.